Good morning, folks. How we doing today? Oh, I don't even have my lights on. There we go. Howdy doody doody. All right, so we're gonna spend a little bit of time here stocking up, chat, because my crafting video's going out later today, and I think later today. I think Panda will get it done tomorrow at the latest, but everything's gonna be very expensive very soon, so I need to do my due diligence and make sure I'm taking the full advantage of the market situation. So we will be buying up materials. And yes, chat, I will very likely spend 5 or 10 million on materials right now. Barter video was great. Well, glad you liked it, man. I always get stressed about really long videos like that because I just don't know how well they're gonna do or how people are gonna respond to them. But I think I worry about it too much. Ooh, that's cheap. Give me all of it. Give me all of it. Yes, it's free money. Give it to me. It's so much free money. Yes, yes, excellent. Whoa. Oh, the golden cock blocked me. I got blocked by the cock. Sugar, sugar, sugar. What else do I need to add some other shit to my wish list, I think. We need to add sausages. Salt. What else do I need to add? Pile of meds are there. We should probably add augmentins. That's probably pretty much it, to be honest with you. What finished? Oh, I got a Bitcoin. What do you think, Chad? Do we try to run some labs today to get our... I mean, it's fucking Friday. Why do I always wait till Friday and be like, oh, let's go run labs today. It'll be fine. There's no gamers on the weekends. What do I mean by free money? So let me show you here. Which one was I buying that I was screaming free money about? Sodium. Okay. So let's go to the laboratory and let me explain
Thanks
to you.
for the vids. Super helpful to stock up on knowledge when you don't have time to grind.
You betcha, my man. That's the whole point. I should have been doing it more. Why will you not? Thank you. All right. So let's say I'm getting... Here's our setup, right? I'm buying soap at 8,000, alkali at 14, sodium at 20,000, and I'm selling bleaches at 11,000, right? I'm making 12,000. Well, let me turn on my progress because I actually have... Wait, what is my hideout levels at now? I got to upgrade these or update that. 27 and 24. 27, 24. Okay. All right. So I'm making about 15K an hour, 14,600 an hour on bleach, right? At these prices, right? If I get a sodium for 15,000, that goes to 24,000 an hour. Alkali let's say I get that and alkali at 10,000. Now I'm making almost 32,000 an hour on bleach. So that's what I mean by free money. Where you make the most money out of your crafting, the single thing that has the biggest effect on how much money you make crafting is how much you buy your components at. And I'll show you guys here with, for example, with the Hawk gunpowder. And we'll set this a little bit more feasible. I think 30K is probably, you can get way more. I sold for 35, 36 last night, but we'll see what we can get here. All right, so average prices. These are the average 24-hour prices right now on items. You only make about 10K an hour on red gunpowder, right? But let's say you get your matches at 10,000. And you get your Eagle gunpowder. Let's go look and see what it's actually doing here. It's 39.40. So let's say you get it for 30, we'll say 37,000. And then kites, which I was buying a bunch of them for under 18,000. I almost quadrupled the amount of profit I'm making because I'm buying components cheaper. The key to all of this is buying your shit cheap. So you get some money stashed up, get yourself a couple of fucking cases, and just fill those. Just sit here for like between raids. Like if you're waiting on your buddies, right? You could go run a scav raid, and maybe your scav timer's down. Just go through your stuff like this. And I mean, fucking chocolate at 15K. I didn't get it. Probably won't get that. I mean, DVD drives for under 10K. If you can get them. Which can be tough. It's not always a guaranteed deal. That right there. 10K meds. I just got 24 of them. Because you burn through meds pretty fast, believe it or not. Sucks that meds are... And with this, also the other advantage to this, guys, having tons of stuff stored up, is your crafting cycle time is super fast. Like as you're going in and out of raids, you just fly through the crafting screens because you're not hunting for materials and you don't have to think about, wait, is that a good price on that? You've bought everything. You already know what your limits are at. So you just fucking go to town. Whoa! I'm not gonna get those. No! I saw those power cords and I skipped over them. Power cords. I pulled them off the dam. Did I accident? I pulled them. Damn it! I pulled them off. I unlisted them on accident. Holy shit. How are people still playing with the invisible player glitch going on? Notorious. The reason is because personally, I think most people that run into it aren't actually running into an invisible player. They just don't understand on what's going on around them. I have yet to run into an invisible player. Other than on my own team. And my own teammate is not invisible to anybody else on the map. He's just invisible to me or he's invisible to somebody else. I have yet to actually fight somebody that I can't see them kill me or tell that they're killing me. But because of what Tarkov is, a lot of unexperienced people get killed and think it's because of an invisible player. Even though it's not. So I think it's vastly overreported. I also think it's map specific. I think it's worse on streets. Yeah, but not hearing them shoot is not hearing somebody shoot you, Kudro, isn't indicative of them being invisible. It's an indicative of the sound system being fucked, and you might not, the where they're shooting you from, you can't hear them. Because there's a lot of factors that kick into invisible people shooting you. Yeah, and I'm not saying it doesn't happen, Kudro. I'm not saying that it's not happening. It's for sure still happening, because probably half of the raids we load in with a friend, there's some kind of issue with them being invisible or us not seeing each other's gear, or you throw something on the ground and two of them show up. There's obviously something fucked up with desync. But people saying that they're running into and fighting invisible players in most of their raids is not true. And I don't play, and part of that reason might be, Kudro, is I don't play streets very much. I think the problem is worse on streets, because almost every single one of the clips I've seen that it's like legit, like, hey, there's an invisible player here because you have both perspectives. Every one of those, except like one or two that I've seen, have all been on streets. And that's my personal opinion on it. I don't have data to back it up. It's just my experience at looking at all of the stuff that's been going on. That's what I feel like is a big part of it. I think that the invisible player is vastly overreported. People think they're dying to invisible players when they're not. They just don't know when they're dying or what they're dying to. And it's understandable. I don't fault people for that. I'm not saying somebody's a bad person because they don't understand how they die. Tarkov is a fucking bitch like that. Especially for newer players that get themselves into situations where they are just overexposed and are opening themselves up to be shot from fucking out of nowhere. I didn't Twitch. A lot of the player base is already invisible to women. You wake up on the wrong side of the bed today, Peanut? That one's kind of harsh, dude. That was a bit of an opening salvo right there, my friend. Wait, what is the yeah, this is a good price for these. We should stock up. Ah, fuck you. Let me buy it. I want to buy up. What is considered electronics? What do you mean, Spectre? You're like in the item? So let me show you how this works, Spectra. If you come into your flea market, if you look through this stuff, and let's go to barter items. You click here, anything in here, any of these items is considered electronics. These sub items right here is what Fence categorizes things on. So you can always tell what it is. And then if you look at the item right here in the top right there, or top left, I'm sorry, of the inspect window, it says right there electronics. So that's how you'll always be able to figure out what Fence needs. And the rich get richer, chat. That's how this works. The rich get richer. I have now spent like 4 million rubles on components. Red Rebel. Never go labs, period. Yeah, but I need to get a far forward GPS converter. Whoops. Well, chat, we might actually be out of space now. I should put all of the gunpowders in the same one. Just because it'll look cooler. Plus, I can kind of keep track of it better. Sneakers! I love sneakers. Matches should be in the same one as well, because... Oh, we got lots of gunpowder, chat. I also bought one of these on accident. And it's just not even worth the space, chat. This sucks. It's like 200,000 down the tube because it's just not worth the space. I was clicking through them and I bought it when I went to close the window on accident. Should probably do another weapon case, huh? We're actually going to get it pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. Still need 6 more. Do 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 do. Sugar. We got lots of sugar. How do we make this better? I don't think there's a way to pull this off, unfortunately. Okay. Ooh, I got a better idea. Put you there. You there. Start stacking weapon parts now. So we can do another weapon case. Look at that. Nice and organized. There's stuff in here I can get rid of. We can sell that. Sell that. Everything else I think we keep because we will use. Okay, we'll just keep it down here anyways. All right. I wonder if Liston's getting on. I half expected him. My hideout skills are 24 and 27. Sausages. All right. I don't want to run this M4, not right out the gate. But I'm not sure what... Actually, let's put these over here. I'm not sure what to run. Of all the guns we have, we want to do some capturing outposts. I kind of want to run some budget guns because, yeah, it's the weekend.
You see here, kid? You gotta just go for it.
kind of feel like
Don't think about what
I want to put all these together.
you just gotta bend your knees, take a deep breath, and jump. And you might think, what if I fall? Well, what if you don't? What if you fly?
Yeah, we could run scars for days, apparently.
Just be here, kid. You gotta just go for it.
Maybe that's what we do. Build ourselves a cool looking scar. Are these for sale on the traders? They are. Cool. Where's the barrel? There it is. Oh, I take that off now. I kind of like how it looks, chat. Metzwell, hello from Sweden to you, or hello from the United States to Sweden, back to you. Oh, we haven't run the G36 at all. We could do that. The black scope, the voodoo. You think it looks better that way? Oh, you're right. That does look kind of fucking sick. And then we'll put black mags in it. Can I buy everything is the question I have. So we don't need to buy the voodoo. The barrel's going to be kind of expensive. Everything else looks like it's okay though. Yo, I wonder what it looks like with Wait, I don't know. There isn't a tan suppressor, is there? That's only for the 5.56. Yeah, we don't have a tan 308 suppressor. Guess that doesn't need to be on there. The G28 one? Yeah, but yeah, it only goes it only goes on the G28. The Tarkov market worth it for the Patreon? Seen a few YouTube vids and noticed you use it a lot. It's worth it for me shooting, but there's two reasons it's worth it for me. One, I get a great deal of enjoyment out of playing around in the Tarkov market. I also use it to create a lot of my content. Fucked up with my bleach. I thought it was gonna sell last night, and we are like 4 pages deep. Yep. Fucking more than that. Couple hundred rubles. The difference between like 6,000 of the damn. All right. What's a good keyboard for gaming in Tarkov? It's personal, man. Some people prefer Ergo. All right. We need... How many more? Oh, I haven't had my face cam on for a while. We need, what, 5 more capturing outposts on shoreline? Right? 4. We need 4. I have so many grenades, chat. Both of our Mickey Mouses got tossed out for insurance last night, but we'll get them back. All right. We'll see if we can get some kills. I forgot a piece of gear. You know what I haven't done is I haven't bought my resets. $22 minutes on the reset. Bring SJ6 Icy and push all your shots, man. It's the best way to do it. SJ6s and extra food. Yeah, I kind of like the Scar, dude. We're first rate Havoc. We spent the first hour of the stream just buying shit off the flea market for crafting. Whoa, Lion with the 11 or with the 10 gifted subs. Dude, thank you. Thank you. I missed your sub earlier, Lion. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 2 months when I first got on. I missed that. I don't know how I did, but thank you for the 10 gifted as well. My God. Make sure if you guys got a gifted sub, you say thank you and refresh so you don't get an ad. I know I reacted to the message, but I forgot to say thank you. I always do that. When you guys put the messages inside the subs, I'm like all about responding to the message. And then I'm like, I don't even remember to say thank you for the sub. And I feel like a shitbag. Away we go. Very worried about running into a player out here and just dying. Yes, that made me jump. That was a guard, I think. I don't even think that was a player. I think that was a guard. I think we just ran into Sanny. Yep. I saw the player over to the right. Fuck. Hopefully our kit's safe over there. Questionable, but... All right, well, let's get the suppressor and the voodoo first. Oh, oh. I'm probably gonna be stuck buying the voodoo, it looks like anyways. Or any, that one's tan, so we'll take that one out. Wait, what am I doing? That one is got a tan back. Interesting. These are all black, aren't they? Okay, well, that's a tan one. That's a black one. These all stay. Maybe we take that out. No. There we go. Now I'm happier with everything. Okay. So we got the suppressor. Now I can't. We got 2 minutes on the barter for this, so we're gonna wait. I guess we don't have to wait. I'll assemble everything and we'll do the barter for this once. Oh, good. Ignore. There we go. Too click happy. Definitely getting closer and closer to not having any weapons out, which I like. All right, ears. Let's go get those off a proper. Probably maybe a helmet. Doesn't. Nope, no helmet. I gotta buy a U-lock. We'll sell that. Sell that. Sell these. Well, those certainly got expensive. Didn't expect to see Grizzlies that high in price. Backpack. And then a rig. Do 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 do. And then we got to buy a couple more of these mags. Hang on a sec, chat. I got to take a quick phone call here. Never mind, I'm not gonna take it. I will want to talk with that man for fucking 5 hours if I answer that phone call. I'm gonna have to message him and just ask him when is we gotta like schedule a time. Okay, let's do our barter for our voodoo. We're back at our black and tan. There's for R. You know, I should put a sight on top of this, chat. A 1x of or a don't feel like those are enough. I don't want one of those either. Gotta start selling stuff in dollars. Okay. Try. Whoops, wrong time. Try again. Hey, Lamb, doing good, man. What quest are we trying to do? We're trying to do capturing outposts. But if we run into Sanny and don't just get fucking shit blasted from him like we just did, get him killed would be nice. Right back. I'm gonna go fill my water chap. What's Tower today? Where's Tower today? He's at work. Okay. I think AP63 needs a pen buff. Probably not. I think it's too expensive on the traders. So this spawn is always so fucking sketchy. Because I feel like I'm gonna cross with players at the spot that I absolutely don't want to cross with players at. Like legit right here is where you're... Maybe I just stay way to the right. If we get along the river, they won't see me over there. SJ6 was probably the play, to be honest with you. All right, now we need to get our stamina back. Because this is like danger area right now to our left. Super danger area. But so is to the right. There could be players up on the fucking hill right now and I get shot in the back of the head trying to watch for these fucking guys. Is he yelling at me? It's the thing I hate about the Scar, dude, is it... You can't see... Fuck. No, that definitely didn't count. We know there's a guy down there. Because we heard him shoot when we first got here. Question is if I can make it down there or not without dying. The fuck was that? Where did he go? There he is. I feel like that's a scav or something, maybe? I just heard a shot hit down below. All right. I 100% feel like there's still somebody, even though I killed that scav, I'm almost positive there's somebody down here. Death Star, thank you for the 14 months, man. I noticed a bug with XP. No. Hey, Stoned. Yeah, we're not doing too bad, man. We were super slow getting down here, unfortunately. What task am I trying to do? Capturing outposts. I think the boy we saw run out of here was that guy that I just caught a glimpse of. I think that was our feller. Miss Phoebes, thanks for the 6 months. How you been? Gucci. That's good. So this is kind of a dirty angle right here too, chat. It's hard to hit because of height over bore. And player, because like what happens is players' heads end up being kind of here if they're running on the top side. And I'm pretty sure, oh no, I hit it. It's just kind of a hard to squeeze shots through here, but people don't look right here usually. But if you move at all and the player's paying attention, you're super skylit, they see you really quickly. Well, we got a bad spawn to get down here, and we were here late, and we missed a player who got away, and we killed one that ran up on us on the rocks. And now I don't see anybody. And I don't know what to do. The thing about doing this spot super late is you really risk being seen. That's it. It's a risk about doing this spot this late like I'm doing it. Is you risk somebody seeing you jumping up here. And unless we get some really late player, we've probably missed the boat. At this late in the game, no, faking a gunfight isn't the idea. Anybody who would come at a gunfight's already looted up and isn't really looking for kills for the most part. What we want is somebody who's running caches that takes their time on the map. They're coming down here late to plant their marker, you know, things like that. And a grenades or gunfights are going to scare them away. At least that's my theory on it. What's my favorite 7.62 by 51 gun this way? Don't really have one. I don't have favorite guns, really. I've got a lot of nostalgia for the SA-58 from what it used to be. I like running the MCX. It's fun. It's just not really good. Though I haven't run it since the last recoil changes. I really love how the Scar shoots, but this right here sucks. It takes up so much fucking space on your screen. You can't see anything. We're at 26, so we'll give it probably another 6 minutes, give or take. And then we'll go see if this extract's open, and if it's not, we make our run. Somebody just killed that scav. I wouldn't even say it's the mount, to be honest with you. The mount does too. Oop, I see somebody's laser right there. I mean, the mount does it too, but the gun itself sits higher than most other guns, and it's just bigger and chunkier. That's our player right there. Is it just me, or did it look like he pointed that laser right at us? Give me two. Fuck! I thought they were both back there. One of them wasn't, though. God damn it. I should have run inside. Did my grenades just go over? Where did my grenades go? I thought they were both really good grenades, but they sounded like they blew up on the other side. Did they go? I wonder if they went underneath the fence. The other dude was around the corner. I thought he ran into that little nut too, but he must have been around the corner. Actually, let's run that. Fuck, man. That sucks. This is a 5.56 one. Yeah, we'll run this one. It's 5.56. It's pretty fancy. My God, the gun parts. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of is that they went under the fence. I don't know what else would explain what happened there. That one guy pointed his fucking laser right at us. Maybe a 3-man? Yeah, I guess it could have been a 3-man. No, well, so that's really steep on the other side of the fence, Heminem, which means that if my grenade went underneath the fence, it probably would have gone down into the water, unfortunately. Sucks. Nope, can't buy M61 from traders. Apparently I need to buy a bunch of soap. Okay. CMS. Tri-zip. Just goes to show you that fucking being patient can help. Should probably bring some food though. Hey, Techie. I'm glad you like them, man. We have fun making them. Oh, all right. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Ah. Euk. Thank you for the Prime sub, dude. You're welcome, Pin Baker. Hey, Bushy. I saw it, guys. You have to understand, guys, that when you guys do a redeem on a gun, the only time I'm going to do them is between raids. I'm not going to, for the most part, I'm not going to stop everything I'm doing to pull a gun out. If I don't get to your redeem, I always refund them. Sometimes I just refund them anyways, because it's part of conversation. But I can't drop everything I'm doing to show a firearm. And sometimes the firearm you guys requested isn't sitting right here. So I can't just go get it. I have to go get it, which takes time. So if I'm going to the bathroom or I'm doing something else, then by the time I get back here, it's almost time to load into a raid. And if we're doing something where we're just chilling and it's not in a hurry, great. But on quests like this, where I have to quite literally be the first one here and sprint like a madman, I need to, I can't wait on my raid timer because I'm trying to screw around screens and change guns and things like that. Oh my fuck. I missed it. Fuck. Jumped way too far off to the side. And this is where we probably get seen by somebody who is coming from another direction. And that's what we call getting Tarkov, chat. Because that was just super unlucky for that poor gentleman. And now he's kneeled and praying. God damn it. Goons aren't on shoreline, are they? Is it possible to jump over the fence and die? No. There's like invisible walls that prevent you from going into places like that. The good news is his body is in such a place that it's going to be very difficult for other players to see. Yeah, if you call airdrops out here, they'll land out here, but it doesn't seem to increase the odds of getting a player out here. Any player that is relatively plugged into the game knows that an airdrop out here is basically for bait. So they're either going to really hard scope it and look for you, or avoid it entirely. And the players that will chase an airdrop out here are generally going to come out here anyways, simply because there's two players. Simply because the safes, so oh, they're coming out here, sweet.
Ну чё, попандос вам тут всем залетные.
Arm stamina was out. I didn't want him to go in there and fight the other guy. Fuck, chat. That was everything we needed, was those guys right there. Well, I know Patience Gamer, but my problem was if he goes in, he fights the other guy in there and dies to him. 3-man? No, he came from that side, Chad. He came up the beach. This team came from the other direction. There's no way they're a 3-man. No, because one's just hiding and the other one doesn't even know the other one's in there as of yet. Yeah, the body at the stairs is pretty funny. I mean, the fact that we got 4 players down here, 3 different groups in one raid, is unheard of. Just really lucky.
Yo.
Sup?
You still on shoreline?
Yeah, I've got my. Had my last 2 people to kill in here. Fuck it.
Did one of them kill each other?
So I killed one. I needed 4, right? One came down right away. I shot him. Then a 2-man came down. I shot one of them. Didn't get the other one. Then a 3rd guy came down. I shot. Didn't kill him. He got inside, and they fought. And
Figures.
so now I need 1 more. I need 1 more kill. Magnum buck? Yeah, maybe your flechettes. Most people are running flechettes. There's an 8R with fancy ammo in it. That I'll gladly take. My guy had 855A1 or 856A1 on top and 855A1 on bottom of one of his mags. He was not paying very good attention. Scab killing mag? Well, then why not have it all 856A1? Doesn't make any sense to me to have 855A1 on under. That's like putting M60 under M61 under M80. That was interesting. Like, the scab killing mag is a good idea. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that putting the scab killing mag with any 855A1 in it at all doesn't make sense. Probably time to go anywhere. Or go anyways. Is there any way to tell if Pier's open? No. Unfortunately, no. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Oh, let's hope that the extract's open. So I don't have to run very far. Ah, damn it. Such a long run, too. Probably put that down there. It's probably worth the most as far as rubles. I'm guessing that this Potter plant right here just ate the grenades and didn't kill that guy. That's all I can think of. Don't know how else to explain it. Yeah, Asmin, putting the graphics cards into the farm doesn't take away their found and raid status. So you put them in the farm, you can take them out, and they're still found and raid. So you can sell them too. That's the other thing that's kind of nice about it. Is you put, like, I have, I don't know, 5 or 6 or 10, I don't know, found and raid graphics cards in my Bitcoin farm right now. So as I find some that are, like, if I die with one of my secure container, I can swap it for one of the found and raid ones and still sell it. Huh. Must have hit him in the chest, because I swore those were headshots. This is a terrible time to be running into the sun. Yeah, the shadows do goofy stuff out on that island with the water. Like, it's like it does.
Окружаем его.
It doesn't know if it's supposed to do a reflection or a shadow or what it's supposed to do. Ugh. Magnum Buck is what he was shooting. You guys were right. Pinbaker, I missed your subs, man. Thank you for the 3 months. I must have been right in the middle of a fight. And Darth Bosco, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you very much, Darth. Well, do you have any luck getting Sani yet?
Yeah, I killed him
Oh,
from the Idaho Guard. I messaged it.
oh, I must have missed that part of it.
Yeah, I killed him, and then I went to go kill his guard, and I got instantly 3-tapped to the chest.
Yeah, that was the only part of that message I read was that you got 3 tap to the chest. I just assumed reading that was, oh, he didn't get him. Fuck.
Yeah, I think that bug's back where they shoot once.
I-
And it misses 3 times.
So I got hit 2 or 3 times by his guard. 2 different guards shot me actually, but the one that killed me hit me 2 or 3 times, and it was 6 on my death screen.
Yeah.
So yeah, and I think it's more than just. It's different than last time, but it's a similar bug. Yeah, I think is how I would describe it.
I'm not super upset about it. At least I got it.
Yeah.
That's all I care about. I mean, I lost a meta, a mutant, and like.
Yeah,
class
but you
5.
probably get it back.
Yeah, I mean, even if I don't, I don't really care. Like, I was literally driving myself crazy doing that stupid task. And of course, it was in the West Wing. I ran into him. Or East Wing, sorry. So now I got 2
Jesus,
quests
he's
left.
already out of stock. That's the weekend, dude. Like you're gonna have to. It's literally in order to get any fucking ammo, you're gonna have to buy it at the reset.
Yeah, you literally have to camp resets. The wild part is that 191, like that sells out within like
Seconds.
a minute and a half. I was
Oh,
like,
is it? Oh, I thought it was within seconds.
dude, I like caught it at reset, and I bought other ammo, and I went down to it, and it was already gone. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Wow. All right. Get one more grenade here.
Let me gear up for a shoreline then.
I need 1 kill. That's all I need.
Yep.
Oh, I don't have any SJ6s. That's interesting.
No, I won't bring a DPL. Just bring a reset.
Don't need 3 of them. Okay. Probably get a new one of those. I just bought a 9 out of 10. That sucks. You know what I should do is I should change that to 91. So that stops happening. That I get burned on that more than anything. It's not really burned, but
I mean, it is, but it's not.
how do I save the filter? Oh, right there. That's right. But 91 means they won't even show up anymore, so I'm okay with that.
I have 61,000 FMJ bullets.
You don't need any. What? Wait, what?
6,000 FMJ bullets.
6,100. Listen.
What?
6,100.
What are you talking about?
Is that what you just said? Is 6,100?
I have 6,100 FMJSX.
Sounded like you said 61,000
Oh, no.
the very first time you said it, so that's why.
Fuck. I'd be running a P90 for the rest of the fucking life.
So what? I launched the stream, opened up the flea market. I bought a med case, or bartered for one, bartered for a weapon case, bought another Lucky Scuff junk box, and then proceeded to fill it and my other Lucky Scuff junk box by buying materials in preparation for my look how much gunpowder I have.
Jesus. What's blue gunpowder?
I was buying it for under anything time it was under 17. I was buying it, so it'll go in sprints. It'll be like this, and then you'll be able to, for like 45 seconds, a minute and a half, you'll be able to just buy it at like cheap.
So every time I buy the night, I'm paying almost 30K.
Yeah, my hideout's a fucking fire hazard right now. Panda said he'd get the crafting video done tonight, so I'll probably release it tonight. Just so you know.
Fuck. I'm not ready for that.
I wasn't either. That's why I spent a half hour. Dude, I spent 10 million rubles almost before I even ran a raid.
I don't know, just buying the script.
That's what I did.
Dude, I have like all of these fucking.
How important is it to have a gun with all the attachments like you have? I mean, it depends, man. Like, this is a meta SCAR, right? Almost meta. It's a little bit under because I want to go with I wanted a little bit more ergo than recoil. And this mag actually wrecks it. Like, I'd have 33 if it wasn't for that mag. With a regular mag in there, it's 30, right? These mags really hurt the ergo. If you're going to be boxing, having a meta weapon is one of the most important things, because time to kill is so short that if you're not putting your shots on target, you're in trouble.
It's whoever can control the initial recoil first. Usually the winner.
Yeah, just whoever can put the most shots on target. Now, if you're not, like, for me, like you saw me earlier, that black and tan gun is not even anywhere near meta. But I don't really care. I don't get wrapped up. I'm trying to have fun in the game, and fun for me isn't just around winning fucking boxing matches, Call of Duty style play, right? That is for some people. For me, I like doing different things across the board. I gotta start selling shit for dollars.
What do you need dollars for?
I'm almost out. I'm down to 2,200. And I'm not gonna do the guide on stream. Looking boring.
Buy the fucking dollars, to be honest.
Nope. Don't have to. Why don't I buy dollars? Because you get a 10% discount by doing it on the flea versus buying it from Peacekeeper. I've done several videos on it now, actually. I was looking at the charts listing, and that'll be cool. It must be taking people longer to unlock either Ragman 3 than previous wipes, or the armors are locked behind a task that they weren't before, which I haven't gone and looked at yet, because almost our trend line is about 15% under with fabrics across all three fabrics. not excluding fleece, because fleece doesn't really matter, but the other three fabrics, Cordura, Aramid, and Ripstop,
Yeah.
those, they're trending under last wipe and the wipe before that by about 15%, and they've just flatlined instead of a steady incline, which makes me wonder if like one of these weekends or weeks we're going to see a bunch of people all of a sudden get Ragman 3 and fucking fabric prices are just going to double. Wait, what did I just craft? Vodka, okay. Yeah, chocolate was really cheap for some reason. Listen, I bought a fuckload of chocolate under 20k, like 15, 16, 18. So I stocked up on all sorts of shit. Get one more weapon case and then, oh, I should be... Fuck. Let's run a scav listing and wait for mechanic. He's 11 minutes.
What do you need from him?
I want to get ammo boxes so I can do a thick barter, as well as the what's it called? The oh no, that's not from him, is it? I was thinking one of the P90 ammos was on him, but it's not. Yeah, it's a weapon. I want to get the ammo cases.
Do a little factory fight scav.
That's
I gotta
two.
do it 4 times.
Oh, okay, yeah. What is mine? Mine is, I gotta find 3 valuables. Is that what it is? Which we'll do. I can technically maybe do that if I get lucky, but yo, I got a Saiga scav, man. Look at that, dude. Look at my scav's a Chad, dude. Like, if there was ever a factory scav, that would be it right there. Except he's probably gonna have slugs in the fucking Saiga. Oh my luck. So I need to find chainlets, things like that. I need valuables if we find them. If you have to pick one, do you have a favorite armor, rig, or barter? The AACPC Apache. In my opinion, the CPC is the best armor, the best all-around armor in the game. Should you be selling the water you make in the hideout? Yeah, Wolf. 100% sell it because the flea market fee, I believe, is lower on it than anything else. Can I say it again? It's the CPC. It's on level 4 Ragman Scrondus. Until you do long line on interchange, you don't have it. So you have to be level 45, and then you've got to kill 30 PMCs inside the mall of interchange, and that unlocks the CPC barter. It's a high level only barter. That's why you don't see him that often. You get a couple of them from tasks from Ragman. He gives them to you as a reward. Sell the water, not make it into shine, and send the scavs. So I sell all my super water M brown and then buy super water to do any other crafting I'm doing. That's what I do. All right, I'm inside.
Haven't spawned yet. I'm in. 3rd floor. Right above.
I'm on first.
There's a horse on the floor.
Andy? Coming up. Yeah, I got fucking slugs in here, dude. Oh, nice, dude.
They left it in the safe for us.
Well, they're not valuable and they didn't loot them. That's handy.
Throw your backpack down.
You right here?
Coming down.
I don't have any other mags for this fucking Saiga. All right, well, there's 2. I need 1 more.
Whoa.
I think, right?
What the hell? Oh, I was in.
Yeah,
Okay, so-
I need 1 more. Oh, did it kick you out?
Yeah. Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah. At least you weren't clicking at the very second it happened.
I don't have a scope though. I got an MP9 with green tracers.
I'm not gonna find. I bet I'm not gonna find any. I'll check the.
How much time do you got for it?
I just started it. I've got all day.
Oh,
It'd just be nice to get it done and out of the way, you know. I was kind of hoping one of us would spawn with something. I'm gonna hit the filing cabinets though. Maybe I'll get lucky. You can occasionally find valuables in there.
oh.
What?
Dead player here. And some other player scavs.
Check them, see if they got anything. Somebody cleaned out this fucking
Hey, do you guys happen to have any valuables? Like
Chainlets.
a chainlet or anything? Damn. Alright, thanks guys. There's two of them. They're
Yeah.
kind of sketching me out.
yeah.
I mean, they ran past me. No, they're looking for loot. Okay.
I'm gonna go check the office downstairs. I didn't even think about that. The jackets and shit.
No, I don't want those there.
It sucks because it's not a cheap thing to ask for either. So you're gonna like, do you have any valuables? And they might have a Bitcoin, and they're like, no, not at all. Why? I'm not gonna answer you. That's why I always lead off with trade. You want to trade? Shit got fucking tore apart, I think, dude.
Actually, what killed this? Sussy poop sack. Okay. Oh, I got a scope. Good. We will survive. Oh wait, that's right. I have a shotgun anyway. With fletchettes.
Oof. Oh, was that on the player?
Yeah.
I'm gonna head back to forklifts and see if I can find anything in the jackets back there. Trying to think of where else to loot. Oh, can you check green room? The body? You can
Already
have
did.
shit on him. Oh. So worth getting the scav case. I have 1.2 level 27. Don't, until you have like 1 million extra rubles, don't go for things like the scav case. The scav case is worth it, but you don't want to burn your entire stash on it.
It's not worth it if you don't have anything else and you can't buy anything else.
Damn it.
I think that's gonna be it for this raid.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else has been looted.
Trying to think if there's anywhere that I'm forgetting that can spawn a valuable item. I check the bookshelves, filing cabinets, safe, jackets.
I mean, we're gonna have to come back anyway. I still got 2 more to go, so or 3 more. So.
All right, gonna run up an extract then.
Oh, that's right. I forgot we don't have to go to fucking gate 3 or whatever.
Office, bunker, and gate 3. Actually, shit, no. Level my metabolism a little bit.
Motherfucker!
I literally spun to shoot you because you look so much like a fucking PMC, dude. Oh!
Yeah. Fuck with me, Tyler.
260 damage, dude.
Yeah, I probably hit you with every pellet of the flechette. That was a successful dance week.
Yeah,
There's Scab right.
I'm having a stroke right now, are you?
Dude, it was struggling really bad.
Wait, leveling your metabolism on a scav? Yeah, everything you do on your scav is the same as your PMC as far as leveling skills. And pretty much eating one thing or drinking one thing is a max. It gives you the most skill points you can get in a raid. Is my camera fucked up? Kind of feels like it's way too far over. And those muzzle brakes are actually kind of worth selling, dude.
It's kind of nice because like scab guns are actually worth selling.
Not mine, because I repair them. Repair them before I sell them, so that's what makes them worthwhile. People want to spend money to repair them. Cowboy hats aren't worth. Yeah, no, it's a vendor.
The MP9 sold for 35K instantly.
Get it?
Take that.
Okay, to Shoreline we go. How far am I from... I'm literally one extract from... If I go extract on woods, I'm pretty sure... If I do the joint extract on woods, I'm pretty sure I'm 6 karma. Which is really good for crafting, but... Oh, trader reset. No shit. 11 seconds. Oh, fuck. It's probably already fucking out. Knowing my luck, dude. I just bought 8 ammo cases. Make that 10.
Yeah, I bought 6 from last night. Fuck it.
There's only 400.
And that's why they're sold out instantly. It's because of that.
All right, well, I just bought 10 fucking ammo cases.
Why'd you buy so many?
Because I'm 1 ammo case or weapon case away from 2 thick cases now. Dude, you can just see the counter going down. Because now I can do the thick barter trade. Oh, it's out of stock. I'll bet it goes pretty quick too, dude. Oh my god, metal parts are expensive. And a limit of 1 on the barter, right? Exactly. The barter's got a limit of 1, but you can buy unlimited. Dude, I can't buy metal parts. I literally can't buy them. It's not even at the reset yet. What? What? I don't have any stash space. I need to buy metal parts right now or I'm fucking screwed. Oh my god, dude. This is fucking absurd. I need to set a timer on 30,000. I need to set a timer on Jaeger. What's his... How much time does he have?
35 minutes.
Set a timer for 32 minutes.
On the shoreline, just F1 extract.
Say what?
Wait, we're gonna go on the shoreline and just F1 extract?
No. Making sure I have all the stuff I need now. And if I've got a 3-minute alert before he resets, that's enough to get out if I have to. Can't imagine we'll be on shoreline for that long anyways. It's either going to be a quick death or we'll extract at 20 minutes and have to do a scav run before we do the next. Okay, there we go. Now we're ready to do a thick case. God, I am just spending money like I'm fucking... I've got cancer or something, dude. I had 32 million 2.5 hours ago. Wait, I almost went into raid and I have all these fucking guns in my backpack.
That's why yesterday when you were like, I got 30 mil, it's no big deal. It's not hard to spend 30
Yeah,
mil.
Yes, I know, Liston. And just like a storage unit, the more space you have, the more shit you collect.
That's why I'm trying not to get another thick case.
It's just so much easier to store weapons, dude. Oh, you mean another thick items case?
Like I think items case.
I'm gonna go with
Just
2.
'cause I know I'm gonna store more shit.
Dude, I was recording a tit and I accidentally bought. I was closing windows because I was showing people that the armor got buffed again, the Thor armor. So I had it clicked on in Ragman, and when I went to go close the window, I missed the box by like a fucking 3 pixels, and right behind it was the buy. So I bought a fucking Thor armor on accident for 400. I was like, I don't have room in my stash for this, so I just have to sell it. So it sells for like 210,000 or something. All right. On Dankin, you still around, bud? I know it's been a bit, but we're at a spot I can show you a pistol now. EJH Gamer, thanks for the 7 months, man. Is it better to insure all your gear? It's easier. I'm just lazy. Just insure everything, dude. Back in the day, everybody would always freak out because I had my sick case, my keys, my fucking Red Rebel. Everything was insured because it's just easier for me to click insure all. And I'm at a stage in the game where my ability to make money is secondary to everything else. So, oh, Dankin, you around, buddy? He's not. We'll refund his points, and I'll show you guys a pistol anyways. How about that? One that I don't have to do a bunch of fancy shit with. We'll just go to there. Okay. All right, so here's one of my many 1911s I have. The green screen is kind of screwing with it a little bit. Threaded barrel for the my suppressor, but it's kind of obnoxious. The suppressor that goes on this is as long as actually longer than the pistol. It's not very heavy, but it's just long and unwieldy. Plus, I need better sights. You can use the iron sights on here for it, but just barely. So I think I'm gonna get some. I don't know. I might do a red dot, but I think I'm actually gonna do block
Have you ever
sites.
made it into Montana Tactical?
Say what? Who? Say where? Who?
Have you ever made it into Montana Tactical?
Every one of those guns except 2 of them was bought at Montana Tactical. And many, many others from... I have been shopping at Montana Tacticals since before anybody knew about what Montana Tactical. Daglin. I know Sarah and Aaron personally. I wouldn't call us best friends, but I would call us friends. How's the 5.56 MDR? That is a 308. Gun hipster? The hell is a gun hipster? I've never heard that definition before. Oh, that's actually not a bad joke, sub nerd. That's actually a pretty good joke. But it's pretty legitimate. It's actually legit. Back when there was a day when all Aaron sold was suppressors and a couple of pistols. And then custom orders for folks.
Dude, oh shit. It's so fucking nice out today. It's like 71 degrees out. We got the windows open. This is a terrible spawn.
Why are we in the middle of the swamp? Where's the path? I know there's a
But I'm gonna
path.
eat over the swamp. Oh no, I'm on the wood, game.
Green.
Oh, this spawn. Is
I just
terrible.
totally guessed and found a way across, dude. I jumped thinking it was swamp and it wasn't. It was...
I shouldn't have been in swamp. I was staying on a wooden plank. I'm hitting murder field now.
Yo, that spawn would be fucked if there was somebody right next to us.
I got someone near me. My grandma's house. One of the cottages. Kinda geared.
I see you.
Probably I just blasted his ass.
I see you. I don't see him.
Did I kill him just now? No shot, I just sprayed FMJ 75 meters and killed him.
It's a whole new Tarkov listing.
Oh, I did. Oh, he's just a Mosin boy. Oh, he's not a
I was gonna
Mosin
say he's not a Mosin
He's-
boy.
He's a level... Dude, I zeroed his armor. I hit him a lot.
He's leveling fucking sniper skill and you just...
But now I level sniper skill. You see how that works?
Listen, careful. I can't tell if I'm hearing myself or somebody else in here that's trying to be sneaky. This is my flash listing. No Sanny. I don't like that dude. He's
That was probably the most wild thing I've ever heard. I was mid swapping contacts, and like the sound that made, because it started off with no contacts on with the flashbang, and then it ended with the contacts. That kind of scared me. What armband is that? The RF Army.
that is
Outposts?
yeah.
Okay. This guy had about 1,800 grenades, by the way.
What?
He's got like 7 grenades, 8 grenades.
Why?
I don't know. I took the 4 out of his slot and he has 4 in his
I was gonna say maybe he's trying to do capture an outpost, but he's obviously already got it done. Sanny hunting? Yeah, but you don't need that many grenades. And you don't need grenades. Flashes work. Like, you use grenades to bait people.
that many shots on him. I was 70, 80 meters away.
I hate how the fucking sniper scavs have like this invisible platforms. Well, no, this invisible
Oh,
platforms, and
they
they like jump up and down. Like when they're running around up there, they just like hop up and down on invisible, and then like they get up on the edge and they're floating in the air and stuff. Flash doesn't give your position away like a nade does. Yeah, but that's I think he's using grenades to bait players. The only thing I could think of is maybe the rogue bosses. If he was hunting rogue bosses.
Oh, that could be actually.
Are they on shoreline right now?
Let me go check. They are not. They're on customs. I mean, he could have just forgotten to take them out, to be honest.
I've decided now, Liston, that I'm just going to put one bullet into the middle of that tree and wait for somebody to hop out of it. You're running up behind me, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Just reloading my Mosin.
I'm going to put one bullet into the little tree and see if somebody falls out of it. I had a guy earlier, Liston, look right at the tree, and I know he did because he had a blue laser on his gun, and the blue laser shined right at my face. I was sitting here going, oh my God, it's a hacker. But they ran down and didn't even engage me, so they couldn't see me, but he was looking for me. Like, it wasn't like kinda, dude. It was like a solid 2.5 seconds of him looking at the tree, like aimed right at it. Because I mean, you know when the laser shines right at you, it kind of looks like a flashlight a little bit?
Yeah.
It was that, 100%, with the blue laser. From all the way out here at gas. And I was like, oh, he's looking right at me. I don't know what to do. I'm going to sit still and... Or grenadier. Yeah, but you don't...
Level 53, I'm assuming he's done with that.
Yeah. The most likely thing, as Liston said, is right. Is they just...
Had him from last
Liston
raid,
comes.
forgot to take him out.
You see a player? I think there's a player right here. It's either a scav or... It sounded like a player, but... I'm going to throw a flash over the top right here. Fuck.
I'm over here reloading my Mosin. You're like, hold on.
Пацаны,
Get him?
Yeah.
You got 2 stacks of ammo for me to reload. I like it. Actually, let me not go up to the lighthouse. You get doinked.
Got to throw my backpack out. Oh no, my backpack's in the tree, Liston. Can you get it and move it for me?
Yeah.
Does it look really obvious?
No,
You can't even
really
see it. Thank you.
What was that, Skev?
If you can leave him, if you can leave him,
Okay.
it makes
He's
people...
gonna come fucking fight me, but... I'm out of ammo. Okay, well.
God, that last raid, dude. The fact that I had... So, 2 raids in a row. I had... With the first one, I had 3 people. And I didn't get any kills, unfortunately. The second raid, I had 4 people in 3 separate groups come down here. The last raid I was on here. So, I'm wondering if, like, weekends, like right now, weekends are definitely the time to do these. Because there's enough low levels.
Could be, yeah. The casuals are starting to play and do their lower quests.
Havoc, how's it going, man? What is this spot? This is a shitty, terrible spot. The worst part is it's bugged, Pewit, and you're invisible to scavs. The scavs don't aggro you when you're sitting up here. It's a completely fucking busted, broken spot.
Is he coming for me?
Yeah, he's walking over here.
Leave me alone!
There's two of them. One just kicked the door open.
I gotta kill that one. I don't want to be out that way.
Yeah, I don't blame
Let's
you.
hide right here.
Scavs roaming around down here gives such a good false sense of security.
Uh-huh.
And we've watched
Actually
me shoot.
forwarded it.
We've watched me kill 3 players now that are fighting scavs, and I shoot them in the back of the head.
Yep, that was my favorite part. I heard there's another tree you can get in down here, but it's a lot harder. I haven't figured out which one it is.
My guess would be it's probably
supposed
that
to be-
one.
That's what I was told was that one.
Нет никого.
I don't know if I'd like that one as much though.
Oh, fuck off, Scab.
Now the other one's gonna come check you out. I guess if you're killing them back over there, nobody can see them. So
That's what I'm gonna try and do is make sure they're over there. If I had to pack my mag.
gotta go to woods after this one, dude.
Me too. I gotta kill Sturman with the M700.
I've still gotta kill Sturman. Period. I just want my AXMC listing. Sturman's turning into my killer. I have not run into Sherman in a single raid, dude. This wipe.
I've run into Sturman. I ran into him earlier, but his guard killed me. And I think someone already killed Sturman anyway. I did 2 raids earlier, and of course I spawned all the way on the other side of the map. It's a new tree by car extract on streets.
As if the windows weren't scary enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the ones that are like next to extracts are like, I mean, this one basically is too, I guess. Like those are those ones are shitty. Because
I don't know if a lot of people even know that this is an extract. Like how often it's used is...
well, and the fact that there's not really an indicator for it.
Yeah. Like this has to be like the worst extract in the game, to be honest. Like the dangerous part of it.
It's hard to kill people out here though that are on it, even though that's a scav, right?
There is one.
Yeah. He ran and ducked down behind the bush right here like a player that would be planting would have.
It would be nice to make this always open.
I just think the flare idea is a good one.
I think that they should add a flare thing to almost every map. I think that was a great...
Maybe not every map, but I could see it on several of them because some of them it's just not going to work, right? Because just the way the maps are laid out, or they don't really need one of those. But other dynamic extracts like that, just other original ideas would be great.
Customs needs to have another extract over in the warehouse district on that side. If you spawn Big Red, you basically have... I mean, there's nothing on the left side of the map if you're coming from Big Red.
Yeah.
There should be one.
I mean,
over at
parts of me
Middle
almost
CCP.
feels like Big Red should be that side should be its own map. Like you could cut off like the wall of the train, not even to the second train, but you know the wall that have that whole area blocked off, and that might actually be kind of a cool map.
It'd be like factory, just a little bit bigger.
Yeah, just but out like an outside factory.
Yeah.
You know, add a bunch more loot spots, things like that. But I'm wondering if
I think it would be a cool map. Yeah.
and you would have to change some of it because structurally it's not a very good place structurally, but like we've had fights over in Big Red, like in that area in general that kind of rotate around, and those are pretty fun fights.
I think leaving it the way it is would be a good map.
Yeah, but how would you spawn people? Like, let's say you made it a 6-player map, right? The spawns on Big Red side versus the warehouse side. I don't know. It would be one of those things that'd be interesting to try out. Like, that might be a cool thing for our community games, right? Do like where everybody we spawn in, bring in 6 people for community games, and we do like death matches in the storage area,
Yeah.
Pistol fights in the storage area would be pretty cool.
Or like SMG fights with nothing more than PST.
Mm-hmm.
No 50-round mags, stuff like that. I think is cool. I wish I could spend more time thinking stuff up like that. And like on Saturdays, we just did community days with the stream. And people
don't have to deal with
queue. Well, that's it, right? You get away from the you get the tryhards. the mommy daddy funded gamers.
Oh, this boy was shooting BS ammo. He was going for everything. SB coming.
30 minutes, man. I want to give it another 5. I've had a lot of people come down at like 23 to 28 minutes. That scav keeps walking out there and catching my eye.
I wonder if you can get in the boat somehow.
I've tried. You can't. They've got invisible walls on them.
Oh. Have you tried to jump to that one?
Yep. I didn't try really hard. I tried twice and hit an invisible wall both times. So there might be a place you could get up on there, but like getting inside that boat would be crazy, but also a death trap. Because once somebody figures out you're in there, you're fucking dead.
Yeah, all you could do is lay down.
You might as well. I mean, you might as well be the Boston Bomber at that point. Did you ever see the pictures of how fucked up that boat was he was hiding in? With all the blood and bullet holes everywhere, I can't believe he made it out of there alive. That's the Sarnai brother, whatever his name was, the one that the pressure cookers at the Boston Marathon, What are the normal boat times? What do you mean? Madman, have a nice night, man. Make Pure a VX? I wouldn't mind having Pure be a VX, but you're just paying the boat instead of the car. I think that would be okay. I just don't think BSG wants to render a boat that moves like the car would, A lot of work. Well, there's some shots, so there's still some
Make
people on the map.
Model and just fucking drag it through with fucking just as is.
Yeah, but it would also have to appear and disappear and stuff like that, And just the effort to do that, it might not be worth their time. And I bet they've probably got shit planned anyways, guys. They've probably we're talking about this stuff and BSG's going, yeah, well, guys are already working on it, something along those lines. Stay back there, Scav, you fuck. Oh, there's 2 now. Listen.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't do it, Scav.
О, хера себе! Пацан готов!
Fucking piece of shit.
The Divai My Chi guy came. Or might come back now. The other one.
Great.
I don't know. He hasn't come back yet. He keeps going in and out of that house. That one just spawned. It just came back there.
Oh, look at that, an alpha rig. I needed that yesterday.
Arts and Tanks, thank you for the Prime sub.
I hear him.
Oh, wait. There's somebody coming down, listen. It's a fucking player scav, though. Hit him once. Fuck. He has no idea. Thinks he got shot from inside. He thinks he got shot from inside for a sec. He thinks he got shot outside now, but it's been a long time since I've seen a player scav down here.
Wonder why a player scout would even come this way.
Safes, cash, and there's an extract.
Oh, I forgot the extract's down here. What sucks is if he comes this way.
I only tickled him too. I only hit him with 995, so. Doesn't even have a bleed, probably.
How much time until reset?
We got about 7-8 minutes.
He's out, Tyler.
Oh, where is he? Oh, he's running over there.
The fuck? Someone kill all these scavs? Sir, are you in there?
He's like, what the fuck? Someone call these scabs?
I know. I could hear. We could hear it, dude. We heard him VoIP it.
Oh my god, dude, that was fucking hilarious. Oh, someone else. That's the AI scab, I think.
Oh, there's another one out front too. So you get. He's walking away.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's another player scav, dude. He went the other way. He went the other way. So 2 player scavs, huh? All right, I'm gonna go check the boat real quick. Listen.
Okay. They already filthy player scabs.
Is not open. And we got 5 minutes, give or take.
Alright, but I'll ask.
Yeah, we'll be all right.
I'm assuming they looted the safes.
I don't know, dude. The one didn't even have a bag, and they weren't up there that long.
There's a raven in.
Oh,
Asuka, what? Holy fuck.
oh, he had a glorious sea mask and a rat cola. He had 2 streamer items on him.
Streamer scav. Streamer scav. Mosin shots. Where we gotta go?
Yeah, fucking
I'm heading out.
okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is that a you?
How fucking dare you? Yeah, was that me?
Glad he's a bad shot.
Yo, what is up with the player scavs, yo?
I've got 4 minutes before Jaeger resets, I believe. Is 995 worth it? I mean, it's got pluses and minuses, right? There is pluses and minuses to using all ammos. It's a trade-off. .995 shoots very fast and has a lot of penetration. Have I had any time with level 6 Arfords? Yeah, I have probably 30 raids with the Thor and the Gen 4. I haven't used the Zabralo, but the Zabralo and the Thor aren't going to really play a whole lot different than one another. Obviously, the Zabralo is going to have more punishing ability, but you get they're really good in places where you get hit a lot, like in Factory, but you're going to have limited utility on most other maps. Another map that they could be really good on is Streets. Like, having big, heavy armor like that on Streets could make you...
So wherever you're gonna run into a lot of scavs.
Yeah, it could make you a player scav fucking... Yeah. And anywhere you don't have to run long distances, right? I can't tell if this is a player scav in front of me or not right here. Let's do it. That might have been a player scav, I don't know.
I heard a voice. Good?
Yep. What durability should you vendor or Reddit? 80% is a rule of thumb with me, except on class 6s. You can get into like... you can get into the 70s and even the 60s on class 6s, but you're really pushing it at that point. How much time do we have on Jaeger, guys? Yeah, if it's the Reddit that's 80, I would probably vendor it at 40. Would you say 45? Yeah, I'd probably vendor it.
Yeah, 45, I'd get rid of it.
We got 245 on Jaeger, Liston.
Okay.
Minute 40 now, never mind.
40.
I will get out just as... Because I bet that thick trade goes quick. There's probably only... I don't know how many there are, but I bet there's not very many. Quantity-wise, you know. There are scavs at the tower. I'm just kind of ignoring them. Or trying to. I made it. out of ammo too. Like out.
No, Scab, don't you
Oh, I
dare.
forgot to turn my lights down after showing the gun. I was like, man, it feels so bright in here. Fucking got my lights doubled.
Well, that was a pretty successful raid for me. FMJ showing off.
Yeah, that man you sprayed down was like, I
80
wonder what
meters,
his
dude.
death screen looked like. If you hit him enough to zero his armor with FMJ, that means you probably hit him 6 times.
Yeah, FMJ or 80 meters, dude.
What arm did he have? Armor.
Hit a Corund.
A Corund. Oh, well, that's probably only like 4 shots. Uh-oh.
It'll take away your weapon case. Oh, do you not have room for the other ones?
They're the same size, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
so it should work. Holy shit, there's only 3. Dude, there's only 2 left. Oh.
Give me a second.
That was close. All right. What, Jaeger's resets in another hour now? Is that what we got?
Oh, dude, what the fuck, man?
What?
So I'm buying out my lease, right? And I'm having an issue because my title says it's non-transferable.
Yep.
I'm sorry, my registration, because it's
The lease.
well, yeah, but it's titled in a different state than California, right? 'Cause
Right.
I didn't buy it here.
Mm-hmm.
So they've got to get in contact with the DMV. And,
Mhm.
well, you know how that works,
Mhm.
right? Like,
You might be done in 6 months.
well, I hope not, because otherwise I have to turn my car in
Yeah, I know.
12 days, and I'm not even gonna be here for 6 of those.
Shouldn't have waited till the last minute, Liston.
Well, I wasn't sure if I was even gonna do it. That's the problem.
All right, this is getting to be frustrating. Yo, wires are worse than sugar.
I'm sure right now. I don't know why it would be right now, actually. Oh, look at that. That's my first bear tag found in raid over level 50 for the quest.
Oh man, I just got another enhanced. I got an enhanced hunter now.
Ooh, fancy. I was watching Gingy.
I bet I
this
could
morning, and
sell that actually.
She's been running the MP7 a lot, and she's got like 4 enhanced MP7s. I'm like, bro, where's my enhanced MP7?
Why are weapon cases going for 8 mil on the flea? Because they're really rare.
You can only get them in quests. There's very few that you can sell on the fleet.
Dude,
I
there
just
was
saw that
when I bought mine, there was 3 left. And I was probably 10, 15 seconds behind the reset.
I might have just fucked up.
How?
No, I didn't. Okay. That quest is gone. For the alpha rig, I had one.
Oh,
10 bitcoins is 1.5 mil.
yeah, 1.4.
Yeah.
That barter I just did was probably like 750,000, give or take. Maybe 850.
I have a weekly for all these fabrics though. I have like it's like 20 Corderas. It ain't no joke this time.
So, mechanic is gonna reset after Jaeger, so I'm not gonna get another thick case. So I'm gonna be 2 hours before I get another thick case. Hey, McScruffy, yeah, Twitch sucks, dude, when it comes to stuff like that. And I did not even announce on Twitter on Discord that I was streaming either. So that's fucking good on me.
Where did the kid
One of the tasks you just did, the snipe the kill players 100 meters.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure. I have so many ammo cases listed. I didn't need to buy 10. I needed to buy fucking 8, or I needed to buy 8, not 12.
You can never have too many ammo cases. Just means you could store ammo like me.
Yeah, I guess.
What is it for? Level 2 Which ones? I guess it's actually not terrible. Do I never remember this? How much are power supply units? How much are they usually? Like 40? It's like
On the low end, they're like 30. On the high end, they're 50. It depends on if somebody's going through buying a bunch of them, you know.
Listen, you let me buy my power supplies, game. Oh no. Stupid. I need to get rid of this captcha.
Okay, well, that was... Oh, what did I... Oh, yeah, that one scav shot me. That's right.
Alright. Level 2 Bitcoin upgrade.
Oh, nice. Can't believe you waited this long.
I just didn't have the graphics cards, and then I realized I had 5 extra graphics cards.
I did have the graphics cards, except I did.
I didn't realize I did, and I think 4 of them are found right. 1, 2, 3 of them. 3 of the 5 are found. I just don't think they're worth selling. They're like 175k. Right?
What?
No, they're 300.
Yeah, dude. I bought several for like they've come down then because they were pushing 350 for a little bit.
What the fuck? Well, I probably should have sold them. Would have saved me a mil. Shot me. Oof, they shot me. You down to run labs in a little bit?
No, it's Friday.
I'm gonna have to run it.
God damn it. I guess so then. Did I not get the case? No, I got it. We got it and another weapon case. So today alone, I have gotten 2 weapon cases today. A lucky scav junk box, a med case, and a thick items case or thick weapons case today. Yeah, I know, Bathory. I forgot. I had like 40 things going on all at once right when I launched the stream, and I totally forgot to do it. Suppose I can do it.
You know what does kind of bug me? That I don't have all my things, or all my ammo cases, like, separated. But I think I've gone too far to where I can't really do that anymore.
Say what
I
again?
think how all my ammo cases are just full of ammo, like, they're not separated at all.
Oh, you don't have them sorted.
No. And I think I've gone too far to where it's too late to do that.
No, just tag them. Well, it'll work itself out over time, List, and just tag what you want each one to be or what's the most in there, and it'll start. Yeah, and just put the stuff in there. And if if you get and you're like you don't have any room to drop any more 855A1 in, look in the case, pull the 3 or 4 slots out you need to, and then put those in there. And it'll just sort itself out eventually.
And like 24 ammo cases, and all but 2 of them are full right now. Well, yeah, but that's a whole hour that I'd have to use to purge. Can anyone use the Navy Fed? Credit?
Say what?
Can anyone use the Navy Federal Credit?
No.
I thought it was just, yeah, it's just military and veterans.
I mean, it's been 20 years since I got signed up for Navy Fed, and I haven't used it in probably 15.
Well, my buddy was like, he prefers Navy Fed, but he wasn't.
It's kind of like USA. There's all sorts of weird caveats that you can get into Navy Fed, even if you're not a vet. Just like USA.
Oh, it says right here it has to have ties to the armed forces, DOD, or National Guard. Oh, so I could have used Navy Fed. I wonder what the auto loads are. The registry rates are. Oh no, they're the same price. They're all credit. It's literally the same exact numbers as.
Because most of them are underwritten by the same places, dude.
Okay, I thought so. And I guess mine is it's the bases like Federal Credit Union for the local area, but
So there's 2 reactions, Ninja. You got to react to the rules, and then you got to pick your roles.
Da-da-da. You still gotta kill Sandy, right?
Yeah, I'm less worried about killing him though than I am just getting off. I'm tired of running shoreline for right now.
Honestly, so am I. I used to love this map.
No, I do too, and I'm only tired of this because I don't like running it over. Even when we ran shoreline over and over again, we would still mix in customs or woods here and there. And when you're doing this, you want to stay in the flow and do that one task, you know.
Yeah.
So if I get my one kill here, I'm happy to move on to woods. Change up the pace of the match a little bit. Because I got to get 5 kills on capturing outposts on woods still, which I'm not super worried about those. I don't even know how I have the 7 that I have. Like, I can think back to the kills, but every time I got them, I wasn't going for capturing outposts. They just happened passively, which is honestly how they should happen, right? Just like the ones on customs and stuff like that. Tasks like
That's
this.
because there's a reason to be in that area.
Yeah, I know.
Shoreline is just trash.
You know what I think would be better capturing outpost in shoreline? The cottages.
I don't think so, Tower. I mean,
Really?
Okay. So it is better. I will say that comparably, it's better than the one down there, but it's still not a good place to do it.
Well, the reason why I say it's better is the potential, like, to fix it or quote, like, draw in players to that area substantially higher, right? Like,
See, I think the draw is the
do
same,
things.
honestly, for me. Just providing a counterpoint. I think the draw is the same. The difference is that it's
more
more centralized and it's nowhere near as dangerous. So people are more inclined to go down there. Was that a scav?
Yep.
It is.
What the fuck was that? That scared the shit out of me.
That just sounded like a grenade.
That sounded like it was right on me.
Somebody's shooting the scav, dude. Where's they shooting him from?
Ninja, did you react to the rules page?
I told him already. Listen.
Both of them? Well, I know, but he says he can't see the rolls.
Is that a player scav already? No.
No.
It sounded like he got... Didn't it sound like he got shot, chat? Yeah, he's got a bullet hole right there in his back. You see that right there, chat? So that means he got shot in the back by somebody?
Maybe that's why you ran around like an idiot. I'm coming up behind you, I think.
Watch to your right, because if somebody shot him in the... Yeah.
Oh,
You heard that impact?
I hear like ricochets right here.
Yeah, there's... shots...
Where's that at?
They're like hitting down below us here.
Okay, that's what I thought.
But this scav, I'm almost positive that's a bullet hole in his back right there, Liston. Which means he got shot in the back from somebody on the road. Or near the road. Like somebody that rotated behind us as we ran up.
Yeah.
And the shots impacting down here. I don't know what those shots impacting down here would have been. Somebody could have got out there before I got up here, but I don't think so, man.
The only thing I can think of is someone far down the other side of the road.
Yeah, shooting this direction at him, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm worried he's going to fucking aggro on me here in a second.
I'm not seeing anything on this road.
I can't get elevated enough on here like I want to be. God damn it. There we go. More exposed than I want to be, but at least I'm elevated now.
Super confused about those ricochets and shots landing here. I'm trying to think of like
Yeah.
what metal it was hitting.
The
rather than-
guardrail. The guardrail. Killer God, thank you for the tier 1, man. How do you make ad sensitivity the same as hip? Right here, I think.
Where the fuck are you at? I just heard you scope in.
Right below you. Prone next to a tree.
Oh, you're prone. Okay.
Yep. Completely covered from the obdrock across, but still have a good sight line on the crossroad right here.
Is that Scav still alive?
Yeah, he was down here. He's down here on the other side of the bus. Last I saw him, the yellow bus.
Huh.
Player. 2 of them. Geared. Got him. Got both of them. Oh, those were kind of nasty shots, dude.
Do you want to go loot those? Or...
Yeah. Yeah, one of them looked really geared. Capturing outpost is done, though.
It's nice that they made that little area, that bridge.
Part of it as well, yeah.
I can't tell you the amount of times I had to let someone go because of that. Or I've lost kills because they left.
Oh, yeah. Or you shoot them and they turn around to run away and you can't catch them on the way out. And now you can.
I'm up here.
Yeah, outpost counts on the bridge now. It supposedly counts all the way. I'm pain pilling just in case. It supposedly counts somewhere up here on the crossroad, but where exactly, I'm not entirely sure.
Fuck was this man doing?
Mm-hmm.
This guy had a little scar for you. I'm 62s.
Killer God with the 5 gifted. My man, thank you, sir. Oh, he had BS on him, dude. He wasn't playing around. He had BS, dude. He wasn't playing around.
I'm going to loot these saves. I hate when I loot a safe and it's only rubles.
Okay. I'm gonna go check the boat. That feels good to be done.
Is one of the most satisfying things. That means I get to go deal with Sturman. So that's always nice.
Yep, it's open.
I'm gonna loot these really quick.
Okay, I'm gonna extract.
Yep.
God damn, that feels so good. Yeah, that feels so good. The buoy light hasn't worked for
Fuck.
fucking
2 years?
4.5 wipes, 5 wipes, man. I don't remember 100%, but I want to say the only time it worked was my very first wipe.
And I don't even know if that worked, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it did. It did.
McScruffy, please don't. I spent 4 days looking for a Sanitar.
Yeah, don't say that, McScruffy. I need him too.
I have 2 quests for Kappa. 2 quests.
How many shots did I rip at those guys? 9 shots, 3 hits, 2 headshots. 182, 196. Both with 995. Well, there you go. Less than 200 meters, 995 will headshot a PMC.
Oh, fuck, McScruffy. If I'm waiting for you, I'm
With a
gonna
helmet
wait
on.
until fucking
You hear that,
3
Tower?
wipes From now.
Yeah.
They had class 3 helmets on, but still, they had helmets on. They were almost 200 meters, and I headshot both of them with 995.
What's your velocity?
Really high. Probably as high as you can just about get it on the Scar. 985.
Oh no, they buffed 995. 995 updated is headshots out to 500 meters.
What?
500?
Yep,
With no helmet on.
with no helmet on.
That's fucking not. Wow. 995's a. Yo, that's a shooter born in heaven king, dude. With how fast that round is,
Mm-hmm.
that's really good, dude.
Wow.
What is
When
it with?
did they update that?
Like what? Like what do you got? Like, I don't know if you can do the math quick, Tower. Don't dive into it too much if you can't. But like, what is if you have?
Oh, hold on. Never mind. I was reading fucking the wrong number. Shooter born in heaven. 200 meters is the top out.
Okay, that sounds more
Yeah.
like it, but that's still good.
Yeah. Yeah, I was reading the wrong fucking number. I was like, wait a
Scared me
second.
For a second, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, 995 is the new king.
Fucking don't. You shouldn't be doing. If 995 will do that, you shouldn't be using anything other than 995 to do fucking shooter born.
Yeah, no kidding. That's how it fucking was originally.
Yeah, I remember.
Just simply because having a fast round makes life so much easier. With
Having 0 drop. Oh my god.
well, that and movement, you don't have to lead. It's both the drop and the lead side of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yo, this guy had some monster ammo in his fucking little pocket Mosin.
Rocking
He had to fucking
SMB.
make up for that thing.
No, he had BS and fucking BT.
Nice.
That's the first time I've seen BS. I had to ID it. I saw the round and I was like, wait, what round do I not have ID'd for fucking... All right, chat. What do we do for woods? I think we bring out one of them SV98s that I got. And then an SMG. You know what we should do? I know what we're going to do, chat. I shouldn't because I've got more guns than I know what to do with right now, but we're going to
What do you
bring out, we're going to try a G30. We're going to make a high ergo G36
Ooh, tasty.
because we haven't tried one since they changed them. Yeah, so they gave the G36 a pretty good ergo bump.
Yeah, but you'd still want to build a recoil, right?
You can do okay on the recoil with it, but the whole point of doing ergo is it's short, it's light, and it'll ADS fast. Like I'm running as my secondary to my sniper rifle.
A 5.56 Krinkov, basically.
Something like that.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I think we'll put some BS ammo in the fucking SV98 since that guy gave us some.
Alright. I'm gonna be stupid and loot the body. Because I'm an idiot.
That's a nice, real nice 225.
Yeah, I don't want. I just want to run something new, guys. I was thinking about an SMG, but I haven't run the G36 yet.
Dude, Bunkhouse just sold for 200K instant.
Are you gonna take care of it? Are you gonna take care of it? You sure? Don't know if I believe you. Is there only? There's not just one G36, is there?
Yeah, there's one.
Yeah, there's one, and what configuration you stick it in changes what it is.
Oh, I got you. Don't the who sells it? Peacekeeper?
Peacekeeper, yeah.
Oh yeah, there they are. The C is the one that I want. That's what I was looking for, is the little shorty barrel. All right, so how do we make this thing amazing? I know there's some mods you can do. Like there's a mod that'll let you put regular mags in it too. Yeah, there we go. The NATO.
Stanak mags. There you go.
Isn't there a lower? Or no, you can't. The lower's the gun. There's different uppers, but this one's got the best, it looks like. Isn't there like a... Oh, this one lets you put the sights a little bit further back. Yeah, that's right. That's what we want. I know there's all sorts of little quirks with it. That's better recoil, but worse ergo. But I think we'll make that trade simply because... Cannot install both the G32 vent and CQR. Where's the vent?
Vent is the handguard.
And I can't use any others because you can't use a short barrel. Okay. All right, well, that's to be expected, I guess.
Okay, thank you.
No way that broke your legs.
Blacked them.
Oh my god.
Here I am trying to just fucking leave. Tarkov's like, nah.
I was like, listen, Tower never leaves with loot. Let's break his legs. Tower's a backpack. It's silverweight.
$60 recoil, 65 ergo. I don't think I can do any more to it. I think that's pretty much it.
I've got Northern. Look at that. I'll be out quickly.
Yo, it's so baby. Look at that, dude. I could literally run. I could almost run it in a rig. It's like a little baby gun. It's so cute.
It's hideous.
It's hideous, huh, Liston?
Yes.
Do you like the MCX?
What do you think of it now, Liston?
That's better.
Put a 100 rounder in it. I'm not even watching the stream. I'm just assuming from Liston's reactions.
Dude, it looks like if I'm prone, it would look like I have a shark fin sticking out of my back. Look at that. if I didn't have a backpack on.
Chat. Somebody hit this guy.
Oh, it goes. If you don't have a backpack on, it goes flat on your back.
Yep.
I mean, just get a really small backpack.
Use the tea bags.
Oh, that's
A
funny.
little sling, Tyler. A little sling.
Tea bag looks flat. Like honestly, the tea bags almost look like parts of rigs. They're so flat. I love them.
These are better than the
PMI.
PMags,
that's,
aren't they?
Isn't that like insurance for?
PMI?
Yeah,
That's insurance for houses.
So glad I found yours and Twitch. Tons of awesome info for learning Tarkov. Dopest Tarky merch in the game as well. Have a good night.
Ghost, thanks for the 13 months, man. Well, things are going well for you, buddy. Careful with all that shit. Listen, most of that stuff is just fucking
Yeah, I know.
tagline bullshit.
I mean, the biggest thing is the no PMI required. Because for depending on like the
One of the problems with a lot of places that I've seen no PMI listing is they may just make up for it. You get charged PMI, but instead of it being the way it normally works in the industry, it gets rolled into your interest rate. Like VA loans, like everybody's like, oh, a VA loan, you don't have a, you know,
down payment.
well, no, it's not just a down payment. You don't have PMI, right? You don't have that requirement, but you do. It's just the PMI is done in the funding fee. It's a fucking.
It's fine.
The VA loan's great for your very first loan as a vet. After that, you shouldn't be using VA loans unless you're disabled, or there's a couple other caveats that get you out of the funding fee as well. But the more I got into looking at that stuff when I was doing real estate, dude, the more I realized that the VA fucking loans are not as amazing as everybody thinks they are.
It's all a scam, one way or the other.
Mm-hmm.
Tyler, you coming, or am I gonna
Yeah.
fucking sit here and fall asleep?
Just making sure I had everything I needed. Oh, I don't even have the right case.
You know, I had enough time to kill a dude, loot his body, pedal
Get all the
around,
way to extra.
break my legs,
Black
heal my
legs.
legs, get to extract, and almost get out of the menus before you said you were coming. So thank you, Marine, for waiting for me. I appreciate you.
You're welcome, Tower.
Believe the housing loan's gonna go. It's already gone.
It depends on where you're at.
Good as in time to buy, or good as in time to sell?
Neither, to be honest. Prices are still higher than they probably should be, but it's a bad time to buy because the interest rates.
They put the seller through the ringer. It depends on where you're at Dax, as well as how built up you are in real estate. I got through my VA loans pretty quickly because I got out in front of it and I didn't wait for the VA assessor inspector. I knew what they were going to need, so I worked with the owner to get everything addressed before they even did the inspection. Blended retirement system? No. You send invites, Liston?
Waiting on Tower.
The thing that really sucks is the best mortgages you can get are not available to the people who need them the most. We have what's called, on my property I live in now, I have what's called a portfolio loan, which means my bank keeps it in-house. They don't sell it to a, Freddie or Fannie or any of the other big mortgage not underwriters, but the outfits that buy up the mortgages and buy them from the banks, basically.
BlackRock Group.
Which means they don't have to follow all of the rules. So I only had to put, we didn't have to put 20% down. We only had to put 10% down. I got a prime. I got a mortgage rate that was probably a half a point lower than what most people could get. And the reason is because I had a giant real estate portfolio already. My credit score is like 840. It goes between 830 and 850, basically in that range. You basically have to be well off before you can even get it. And it's the kind of, because there's no risk. That's why the bank's willing to do it, is because it's such low risk. And people that need mortgages are high risk, unfortunately.
20% down on especially on prices right now is really rough. And then if you don't, right, the PMI is what really screws you.
Man, there was several stretches of time, obviously in 2007 and end of 2006 through 2007 and the start of 2008, you didn't care. You could have under 20, you could have 0% down and not have PMI or any major PMI. And then we went through this whole stretch from like 09 to about 2013 where it was fucking near impossible to get a mortgage unless you had 20% down. They didn't even care about PMI. You could do PMI with some banks, but most of them wouldn't even look at you. They would find other reasons to disapprove you for the loan if they had to go with PMI. Are interest rates going to go back down? No. Interest rates are driven by... Interest rates and housing are indirectly driven by the Fed interest rate, and the Fed interest rate is only going to increase because inflation's still out of control. Ignore what CNN, Fox News, ignore any of what those people are telling you about the economy. You want to know what's happening in the economy? Go look at what businesses are doing. Businesses are laying people off. They're not spending ad revenue. Those are the first two things businesses do when shit's about to hit the fan. I wonder how many other Tarkov streamers are giving mortgage advice. There's not a lot of Tarkov streamers that worked in real estate for near 20 years, though. Oh, no, I'm over 20. Fuck, I'm old. I've been doing real estate for over 20 years now. Rates will go back down eventually. I don't know how you can make that argument cryptid.
All right, we're in the.
I was like, where on Shoreline are we? We're not on Shoreline.
I was so confused.
That's where my brain was at, dude. I'm like, wait, are we by where is this? Are we Grandma's house? The Rock? Are we Godspawn? And then it was like, oh, we're woods.
Oh, tower's a bad place to be AFK.
Actually, it's not too terrible.
Well, assuming that the spawn at Scav House doesn't come this way.
Problem is, somebody's gonna see him and think he's a scav and be excited. Oh, I got my scav kill. Run up and find out he's a PMC and be like, what?
Dude, I ran into someone earlier that was running an M700 loud, but it was fully kitted, like the meta M700.
I've done that before. It's kind of fun. You that's how you get the highest velocity. If you're using the Shrewd, anyways.
There's a regular scav that just spawned. I don't think he's here.
Yeah, I don't see Sniper Scav right now either. Listen, he might be over the edge, but he might be dead already too.
Oh yeah, two scavs literally just spawned in front of me. That was kind of wild. A moi moi.
I just watched one walk into 10.
That motherfucker. Alright, well, I'm heading on down. Loading it up. Going to Outpost.
Well, that was way low. Yeah, I'm headed to Outpost as well.
Old way. I forgot to switch to subsonic.
Yeah, Tower. Hate to tell you, but we just kind of left you. You spawned at the fuel, the spawn by the fuel rock by kind of by the bunker.
What the fuck was that?
I might have just heard somebody down below me on beach listing. I'm not engaging them. I'm running around past them.
Okay. I've run into quite a few people right there, so would it not to be surprised.
Oh
Did
shit!
someone loot this already? What the fuck?
That might have been who I heard.
Say it's not looted.
Gotta reload.
Yo, I want to know where you find your paid actors. Holy hell! Anytime I run out of ammo, I'm dead instantly.
Are you running up on me?
No, not me, not me, not me, not me.
I'm in trouble listing.
Targets.
Nowhere near you, tower. I'm over.
You're over by the outpost.
Yep. I'm headed towards airplane right now, trying to get away from a third party that just tried to roll up on me.
I'm heading that way. I just said, yeah, you eat this guy.
That's him shooting in
Gotcha.
bushes right now. There's two here, fighting each other, suppressed and not suppressed.
I don't hear either one of those shots.
Neither do I.
Killed one. I don't think that was your guy, though.
Are you running, Liston?
No, I'm nowhere near you. I don't
Okay. Then there's three fighting right here somewhere.
Well, Tower fought the paid actor as well.
Hey, give me comms, guys. I'm dead. God damn it, dude. He's not the one. There's more than him, dude. He's using an RD or a mutant or something.
Okay.
One of them had an Ash 12. That's why I'm so fucked up. The other one is a 5.45 AK, the one that killed me. No, the one that killed me is an Ash 12. He's shooting PS12A.
Here he comes.
My body's down below you to your left, Liston.
Oh, I forgot he's got the shitty scope on this thing.
My body's down to your left. There's one in front of you and another one to your left. There's more than one left for sure. That's the direction, the one that killed me. Even more to your left, Liston. That's him right there with the Ash 12.
Oh my god, I was mid-reload, dude. Of course he hits me chest face, dude. Ugh.
A bit like scav ambush area.
No, tower. They're straight north of capturing Outpost where that big rock is that you can look in.
Okay.
There's probably one left, maybe two.
Wait, what? He must have gotten a frag on that, dude.
God damn it, man. He was just firing into bushes because he knew I was in a bush.
Mm-hmm.
He'd fucking and I on ADS and he heard me and he started shooting into the bush.
I wonder if you're gonna see us from.
No, he won't be able to. He won't be able to see us from up top tower. It's too far to the right from that opening that looks towards capturing Outpost. You know all those like little, I say little, but like the big bushes tower
Yeah.
on the ridge there, right at the base of the hill. That's where all the fighting was at. I killed 2 guys over there, and Liston killed another one. I think there's one that the 2-man killed, and then the last one that's alive. It's probably the whole goddamn server, to be honest with you.
Well, no, because I was getting shot at by a 2-man. I killed one of them and then moved. I'll have eyes on in a minute.
If you go far left tower to the left of the airplane on that little hill that you can overlook, you probably actually have really good sight line there.
It's about where I was headed.
Because he's going to be a while with all the bodies, my guess.
Was he by tank pit area or a
No,
little bit
no,
to
no,
the
no.
right of that?
No, all the way over to the other side tower to the I'm trying to there's not really a call out. So if you come out of Caption Outpost and go straight north, that really big rock, that last one before you get to the trees, he is towards the beach side of that. We're scattered out over probably a football field and a half, dead bodies all over the place in all those bushes and shit.
So he's on the other side of Outpost for me.
No.
Right,
He's
his
no.
On
North, not south. North. Wait, are you you're facing south right now, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, so north. Yeah, so he's gonna be right that direction that you were looking right there.
So I'm trying to see exactly where you're at.
He's at the fuel can. So, oh, you're not gonna be able to see it, tower. You got to go to that rock right there in front of you to be. He's to your right even more.
He's like
Yeah.
on the tree
I call that scav ambush. Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't know what it
Because
was. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the north end of where those
straight ahead of
scavs
where you're at is
patrol.
where he should be.
Yeah.
He may put on a blueberry. I killed one with a blueberry.
I killed one with a blueberry too.
Um,
That's him right there.
oh, there he is.
Just he'll go loot. He's looting Liston. He's got another body to loot. Yeah, I just wait, tower.
He was just on my body.
And there's 4 more bodies scattered to your left where you're at, all the way about 20 degrees to your left. So he's got that whole open field out there is just full of bodies. He's on my body right now, probably, tower. That's not me. My body's to the right in the bushes. Yeah, you see all the bodies.
There's 2 dead bodies not even looted there yet.
So straight ahead, tower, you see those 2 little pine trees, the shorter ones to you? That big bush to your that right of that, just over that hill. That is where my body is in that big bush just over that little little hill.
I think he was on your body as I rolled up.
Guy has no idea. So there's a body you can't see, tower. It's probably what he's on right now on the other side of that rock. The one Liston killed was prone. So he's probably on his buddy's body, maybe getting that blueberry like Liston said. Why not take the shot? Why rush it? Tiny.
No reason to rush a shot.
He wasn't sitting. He's gonna wait till he gets into his inventory. And he knows he's not gonna move.
Like, chat, if you look, I had those 2 shots. If I missed, he gets into cover. If I get that one, he's absolutely fucked.
And he's not worried because he's looting bodies standing up.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's kind of like reading the room, chat. You can tell he feels super safe and comfortable right now. And that clock's going to start tick. He's going to start to get less and less safe, but he's probably going to go prone on the body tower's looking at right now and try to loot it, or maybe run back because he still has to loot Liston. It didn't look like he had Liston's gun yet.
Yeah, he did. He grabbed the M700 off my body.
Well, your gun's still sitting there, so I'm wondering if he's not going to go back to it yet.
He probably won't. It was just an M700 or MP7.
Tower's got somebody running up behind him now. Please don't see you. God damn it.
That. Fuck!
Bad luck.
What are the chances of a third party just rolling up like that, dude? What the fuck?
Sucks, dude. Good try, Tower.
Mm-hmm. That wasn't a surprise jump up. That was, I see you there. I'm gonna make a point of being an asshole.
Walk up to you and shoot you in the face. He probably saw you from the same rock you were sitting on.
Yeah, just weird. Why didn't I don't know. I don't know. Sure,
The thing is
that's
that
what I'll
guy just
say.
shot a shotgun, so now he's going to have to fight with the other guy. Wait, what did I just craft? Yeah, but he'll see him, Norse. Unless those guys are together, which is highly unlikely, to be honest with you, those two will probably end up fighting each other. Where's this headache coming from?
Talking it up.
No, yeah, no, it's not that.
What do you mean I got no wood game? What can I make from them?
Can you bring me up some advert, please? Save the preset on this, because that G36 actually felt pretty good. Actually, and you know what we're going to do? I think we're just going to stay with G36 mags. Looks like it's just down to 60. Can we put anything else on here that...
Do the Saker combo.
I don't want suppressed. I like being... I want it to be loud. Okay. I think we run it like that. And then let's save as... How do you spell Chihuahua?
Chihuahua.
Jesus Christ.
I think I'm actually gonna build a nice 700.
I really like the 12-rounder mag.
This one. Suppressed.
Actually, we'll just put those in there.
Yo, does that like fuck it up?
What? What do you mean, fuck it up? Yeah, just don't, dude.
Inside the scope.
Yeah, because you don't... You're using the wrong fucking... There you go. Jesus.
I was like, wait, why is that doing that? Something's not right there. I was a little confused. Nice, I can move that knife first, so that'll be fucking off.
Is binaural audio fixed? No. Oh, I missed some subs because of that fucking shit show. Scotian, thank you for the prime. The Object, thank you again for the prime, man. Golden Medico, thank you for the prime. I love those Bezos bucks. Much appreciated, you guys. No, those were not capturing outpost kills. Not even close. Not even close. Okay. I think I'm ready.
Swap out this FMJ for some Sonic. Is there a way to put
What do you want to do?
so I can gamma? Is this
The mount, the riser does it. Listing just so you know.
what riser is that?
It's yeah, it's just called a riser, that thing. And that way you can have that on the gun and the whole thing will just drag over if you pick it. Just make sure you know what you're grabbing. I put the water in my butt. What else should I put in there, Scotian? Of the gear that I have, of all of this, the emergency water is the most expensive thing. Plus, if I die, I don't lose it and I don't forget about it. It hydrates, yeah, butt hydration. Butt chugging water. Instant hydration. Kawa.
Sorry.
Saw you were alt tab, just letting you know.
Yeah.
More than the
Talking
prop?
to Jesse.
Well, Scotian, I can't hotkey the Propital. The Propital is hotkeyed for a reason. And I wouldn't put it there anyways. I would put it in the injector case, which I have an extra one in the injector case. The Propital is my oh shit pain medicine. Like if I'm in really big trouble, I can hit it. It's just a better morphine. I gotta pee. So good. Can teach us or talk about more adult stuff? Blue Clue, thanks for the Prime sub, man. Tell him about TSP. Fuck TSP. You guys want to know what happens if the United States government takes over stuff? Just go look at what happens in the military.
Go take a look at.
I don't know a single vet. I don't know a single vet that has to deal with the VA that is for like nationalized healthcare. Or the government running your savings program, i.e. Social Security.
All right.
That's very broad, sweeping advice, Golden, because there's some markets where it's okay, and as long as you're able to buy it up. The biggest mistake people do when they buy a house, they buy at the very top of their income capability. If they can get a mortgage for $300,000, they buy a house for $300,000. When in reality, if you can get approved for a $300,000 mortgage, you should probably only buy like a $150,000 to $200,000 house. But our culture is too consumed with keeping up with the Joneses. Sure, they do scare. Just not in places you might want to live or you don't think are ideal enough. But if you want to get ahead in life, sometimes you got to make sacrifices, especially when you're young. You know what the difference between people who are very successful?
I got disconnected.
Oh, yeah, we got
What did that
super rubber
just say?
banding. Some of the people that
quality connection issues.
The most consistent difference I see between people my age, mid 30s to 40s, that are wildly successful and financially independent, and those that are not, are the people that were willing to make sacrifices when they were younger in their 20s. It's the biggest thing out there. And people that are not willing to, you know what, if you're in your 20s, you know what I suggest a lot of people do? Buy yourself a manufactured house that costs 50, 60,000 bucks and live in a trailer park. Do that for 5-6 years and save every fucking penny you can. And you will be leaps and bounds ahead of anybody else your age. Oh, yeah, mortgage rates. I mean, the mortgage rates we saw in the last 10 years are something I don't think we'll ever see again. Simply because it's a bad idea to have interest rates that fucking low in our current monetary systems. It's fucking stupid to have interest rates that low because it leads to where we're at right now with inflation and everything else. Sniper Scav's dead.
Okay.
And he's... Okay, he stopped jiggling.
I don't know. I have 250 ping for whatever reason.
Really?
I don't have a fucking mag in this. They got Sturm's out here.
You don't have a mag? You...
I don't have any. Oh, I guess I could load a single bullet in.
Yeah, it'll load single load.
But Sturm's not here anyway.
Yeah.
It's a regular scav I saw.
That's that outpost right there. You don't have anything running, do you, Tower? Uploading or downloading? You don't have nothing? Steam's not doing anything?
Nope. Like, I've got YouTube on in the fucking background for music, but I mean...
Yeah, no, that's not enough. Control Shift Escape and just check and make sure nothing's using network that you don't see. You could just have a really shitty connection to the server right now, and those do fix themselves sometimes. At least in my experience when that happens.
Oh, God, out here just trying to make sure I don't play it. That's all.
Yeah.
I got a player running through the middle here. He just hit the stash. At least I think he did.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так на...
You good?
Yeah. Scav might have actually killed somebody. I think another mistake people make is they find somebody to idealize with money and they follow everything they say. Like Gordon Ramsay, for example. He's got good advice, but following everything he does to the T, I think, is a terrible idea. Because that's a safe way to do things. Or Dave Ramsey. Yeah, not Gordon Ramsay. Sorry. Dave Ramsey. Yeah, thank you. You miss out on a lot of opportunity in life by following his advice to the T. A ton of opportunity in life. In principle, he's got a lot of really good ideas, and it's a good base to build off of. But his idea of staying away from debt. That Scav shooting at you, Liston?
No, it's a player.
On my way. How did I not break anything there, chat? You're just below spine, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna come up on Ob's rock, so I should be able to cover.
Give me comms. I had 2 on me.
Almost there.
I'm dead.
Damn. How far up did you make it? I see
Not
him.
very far.
I see him. I see him. I see him. Where'd he go?
I can't believe I didn't kill him. I did kill one with a grenade on Sturm and Stash, by the way.
Okay.
Is he looking for my body?
Looks like it. I'm worried it's in the fucking... Fuck, dude.
He's probably on my body, I guess.
It's him and one more, you think?
Yeah. That dude was not the guy that... I don't know if they're together, but there's definitely more than one.
Wait, what?
400 meters.
Somebody else was shooting at him, though.
Oh, you're 0 for 400.
Yeah, I hit... Somebody else just killed him or fucking... I was low enough and close enough that 400 still hit right there. Somebody else just shot him right there.
Yeah, it's probably the other guy that was fighting me.
He's got your MP7 right there. He's dead.
I threw my M700 out. I don't know if he found... Well, he probably didn't find
That's
it.
what. Maybe that's what he was looking for on the ground.
Yeah.
The first shot, yeah, I missed, sailed it over his head. That second one hit him though. I might have even killed him. Oh, right there.
That's the other one, yeah. That's the partner of the guy that I killed. Complacent piece of shit.
Like one of the things Dave Ramsey talks about that is really is 100% right is vehicles. You should never take a loan on a depreciating asset. I mean, not never. Never is not a great way to describe stuff, but for sure it's one of the more problematic things you can do with your money. Now, if you have tons of money, it doesn't matter, right? There's reasons to take loans on things and blah, 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 blah. But your average person, if you can't afford to walk out with cash, you shouldn't buy a car for 2 reasons. One, paying cash gives you an enormous bargaining chip with dealers.
It does not anymore.
God damn it, she didn't bring me any Advil. What?
I said it doesn't anymore.
Yeah, it does, dude.
It really doesn't.
I mean, unless things have changed dramatically in the last couple of years.
In probably the last 10 years or so.
Huh?
I said in like the last 10 years that's changed.
I've bought 3 pickups in the last 10 years, 3 trucks.
I've got quite a few friends that are in the dealership business, and I was gonna pay for cash on my car, my current car, and they were like, "Listen, don't do that.
So
If you can get 0% interest, it's better to do that
no.
because it's money.
Yes and no.
Because if you put money into the car,
Listen, you're speaking in absolutes. In generalities, there are times where yes, if you can get 0% interest, it works okay. Almost always, it's better to do the rebates. It just depends on the deal. The last 3 trucks I bought, I all bought with loans from Ford because I got fantastic deals from them for because you get these financing deals, right? And you get cash back and all this other shit if you finance. And then as soon as that interest starts kicking in, because it's 0% for a year or 2 years or whatever, depends on its deal. I pay the truck all the way off. It depends absolutely on what you're doing. But if having cash means that you don't have to buy a vehicle on the dealer's terms, is my point.
right? But you can go get separate financing and never have to use the dealerships.
You shouldn't be paying. You shouldn't pay interest on anything. You get the deals.
So that's what I'm saying. I've never heard of a loan where you have like 0 interest for a year. All of my cars have been 0% interest for like the entirety of it.
Because that's just one of the many deals that are out there.
So
here's the guys, if you look at the way it works, if you take a loan that gives you 0% interest for 6 years or 5 years or whatever it is, every one of those loans, I just saw something right there. Could have been a scav. Every one of those loans has another deal tied to it that has some kind of rebate. And if you look at the interest, the 60 months 0 interest, it's the same as the rebate. So, for example, they'll give you $4,000 cash back if you buy the vehicle and finance it with, 2 years, 0% financing, right? If you go with 6 years, 0% financing, that $4,000 cash back goes away.
See, I didn't realize that they even gave loans where it was only partial 0% interest. All of mine have been 0 for the entirety of it.
No, the loan is only 2 years. It's only a 2-year loan. I'm not saying that the loan is 2 years and then it's like a RAM. It's not an adjustable ARAM. It's not an adjustable rate mortgage arm. Sorry, it's a 2-year deal or a 3-year deal or a 4-year deal. And the difference between all of those deals is usually the cash back. They'll give you 6 years, 0 interest, but you don't get the $3,000 cash back offering. Things like that. It's all tied together. It's all the same deal. The dealerships aren't giving you a better deal for using financing. They're just giving you a different deal. And it also depends on when you buy your vehicles and how much pressure there is on the dealerships. Right now, dealerships don't have a lot of pressure because people are trying to buy cars. Because of supply chain issues, there's actually a shortage of cars. That's not going to last very long, especially with interest rates climbing like they are and people losing their jobs. If none of you were adults during the 2008 crash, you need to go find somebody my age and just sit down and have beers with them and talk about as long as they're not somebody that's an idiot, about what happened through 2008 and 2010.
It only gets better.
I have not paid a penny of interest on any of my vehicles since 2009.
Nope. That's how it should be.
Yeah, but I also got to pay attention to the game, guys. Did you ever reconnect, Tower?
Several times, and then I wanted my happy ass into some landmines to rekit.
Gotcha.
Wanted my happy ass into mines.
I really want to find a fucking player scav and take the extract and be done.
Your move, Scav. Go get the loot, Scav.
I am lucky he didn't see me.
found the guy who's not a woods main.
Both of them, apparently.
Probably not even worth taking those shots, Tyler. You got a ton of loot there.
I want to keep an eye on them so I know where they go.
Well, no, I know. I'm just saying.
Liston's telling me not to kill somebody.
Well, because I'm really scared about your G36 backup. I don't have faith in that.
God, these guys are moving so...
What are they like?
Like I said, the customs mains found their way onto woods by accident. Like, pretty solid hit.
Yeah, I think I hit him twice.
What's up, Billy?
Now they won't even think about coming this way, though. I was kind of watching for the collateral, Josie. I was hoping they were going to cross and give me a chance to get a collateral on them, because that would have just been amazing. I need a second shot. This headache is starting to kick into high gear. I don't know why my wife, she said no. Ask her to bring me Advil, and she says no. I'm really lucky they weren't looking my direction on that first shot that had BT or whatever the hell it was that I shot. All right. I need a second listen. I gotta go take some Advil or I'm gonna have to stop the stream. Be right back.
I don't know if you want to come on this one, Tower. I'm just gonna speed through. This is the only thing I'm bringing.
I got 40 minutes to doink 2 people, so we'll see. This is a good vibe. I just got pinged in the official wiki, Marine. And it was French Toast going, "Hey, me and Pilot are in woods. Please don't fucking kill us, K, thanks." That's funny.
Alright. Alright, where's your body at, listen?
I mean, he's probably looted that thing very dry. It's
Well,
pretty,
we'll see what...
should be straight ahead. To
It
your
was
left a
roughly
little
in
bit,
this
Luke.
vicinity where he was at.
So look left. I'm trying to see where. No, not that far. That way. It should be like right here somewhere. To your left a little bit. I don't think I made it to these trees yet. I was trying to. Yeah.
Where'd you throw your M700 out at?
Further towards Sawmill. In that bush just to your right. Like, yep.
This one?
Next one. The next big one.
I'll make sure he didn't find it.
I think I threw it there.
And we'll go see if it's on his body. Oh.
That was the guy that killed me. I tried tries it. Yeah, he's shooting fucking Magnum buckshot. I think that's my helmet. Yeah, he was shooting something fierce with that Magnum buck. I don't know how he was shooting the distance. Actually hitting me.
Guessing that's yours. That's not your MP7, is it?
Yeah, that's my episode.
I'm assuming this means your M700's safe then.
Just check the scav that you killed. He had something.
Oh,
This is the
true.
perfect spawn for this.
Hey, yep.
But I'm assuming it's this guy's main gun. I don't know what he had. Yes, okay. So yeah, then I'm assuming the M700 is safe. Don't forget that there's a pretty juiced boy on Sturman stash.
I don't know if I want to go down in there though, dude.
I mean, he was looting it.
Is your ammo worth saving, or should I just throw it all out?
I believe that is... I don't know if it's subsonic or not.
So is this your T20?
No, it's my the other one. Trizip.
Tri-zip's yours. What, TV110, I'm assuming yours,
Yeah,
right?
the TV110's mine, yeah. Sturman's up. Hell yeah, baby!
Did you get him?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh! Yo, whoa, wait, yo, scavs! Jesus, guards! Well, there's also a player down there somewhere. Holy crap, dude! Grenade blew up in my face. Oh my god, he still sees me. No shot. Oh my goodness gracious.
All
At
right,
least
well.
you got Sturman.
Yeah, I am extremely happy now.
Oh, I did kill both of them. Ha!
I figured that your second shot did kill him.
It looked like it did, but there was also exactly at the same time I shot him, there was suppressed impacts. The other guy shooting his
Yeah.
thing. But that worked out perfect because it made that guy think he shot him too. Fuck. Where's this headache come from?
Do you have your caffeine today?
Yeah, it's not that.
Hitting funny?
No.
I may just end up dying here, Tower, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and kill the guards and release Sturman, but...
Where's the guards at?
Hey, you a player, Scav? You a player, Scav?
Ты куда пошел?
There's one on duffel bag, by the way. Or near duffel.
Вали!
I don't know if there's a player there.
Пошел!
Is that you shooting on tower?
No. Capturing outpost shots. See you over shit shack, yeah?
No.
Listen, can you move me out of here real quick?
Yep.
Hey, player scav, you want to use the extract? I got another player to loot still that I killed. Because otherwise I'm just going to fucking kill you.
Нет никого.
Your call, dude. I don't have any arms, chat. I can't snipe him. That might be the AI scav. I don't think it is, but it might be.
А вот тут кореш мой бывал точно. Вышел, блин, за хлебушком.
I think on that spray, I killed the other one, to be honest with you. positive that doesn't give me any extra space and it just makes me heavier. Let's make sure we killed that other one over here. Otherwise, there's another one, another player scav somewhere still. Hmm.
Вроде никого.
No, he found the scopes in here, I think, chat. Oh god, he didn't even get it looted. Yeah, we got time, chat. Everybody calm down. Calm down, guys. Calm down. We'll be okay, I promise. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. If I'd had a little bit more time, I would have taken the HPC and kind of moved stuff around a little bit. But we're all right. HPC is a really good armor. Hey, you a player, Scav? Probably one that disconnected. I don't need green smoke, King. This is always open, dude. We're good. All right. Easy raid.
In front of me, blew up midair on me, and then I get shot once in the chest.
Dude, I watched it from my end. The client side for the grenade
Yeah, we
was
thoraxed
like
that guy.
40 feet in the air.
Yeah, that shit was fucking terrifying.
I'm like, do what? Also, welcome back.
Oh, sorry. I was fighting fucking player scabs. I needed to quiet.
Yeah.
Did you loot the guy I killed?
Yep.
What do you have on him?
An M700. With a TAC 30, I think, and a suppressor of some kind. He hadn't looted anything out of the crate yet when you killed him.
Yeah, I know. I saw him run there, and I was waiting for him to run past the bush.
The crate was open, but he hadn't pulled anything out of it yet.
Yeah. So I just lobbed a grenade.
He had hit
I know
scope.
was really
He had
fast.
hit Scope Shack and had a bunch of fucking scopes on it from Scope Shack. And then he had the new Class 5 armor, but I was too low on time and didn't have really enough to really shuffle shit around. So I left that on him. But I've got your TV-110 and your tri-zip. I had to throw out some of your shit because there was good loot in the Sturman's stash.
Sorry, I killed Sturman. We're all.
Yeah, I saw that. He was 45 bear.
Bro, that dude's so angry.
Yeah, the stash was open, dude. I had to close it to loot it.
No, bro, he's so angry.
He's not happy.
Grenade
He's
landed,
not.
Blew up at his feet.
He is
Now
not
you're
happy.
the shit out of him.
It's probably why the guys chased you so hard. Kill that motherfucker, camping son of a bitch and bitch.
That's so fucking funny. And those two weren't even together. The guy that killed me and the guy that was chasing me weren't together.
Oh,
That's the best part. Oh man, that makes me so happy.
Sturman guards over here dropping me off 100 rounds of S&B.
What?
Yep.
I got a fucking SR-25 guy.
That's cute.
I know.
Enjoy your PCP.
But I did get PS ammo from Sturman, so.
you bringing an MP7 in again?
Yeah, I will.
All right. Well, let's.
Don't actually know what to bring.
I got 3 mags. All stuff of Grizzly and all your other bullshit in there. Okay, 3 mags, Grizzly, your rig. Yep.
And I'll be-
I'll be just a second. I gotta completely
Yeah, I gotta-
unfuck my. Oh, your helmet too, Liston. Pretty sure that was yours.
Yeah. Oh, you tanked a headshot with it.
No, I didn't.
It was 25 to 25 when you picked it up.
Oh, maybe the scav hit me then. Yeah, the scavs fucked me up, and then chased me. But I thought I only killed one, and I couldn't find the other one's body. But the other one didn't ever push me. I don't know what happened. Fucking G36 coming in clutch though, man.
Maybe he decided it wasn't worth the risk.
He had a quest item on him or something.
He's like, you know, I kind of got good loot. This guy just killed my buddy. I'm just gonna leave.
Because I did the whole, like, I engaged the first one, put about a half a mag into him, and transitioned to the second one because the first one got behind cover, or I put cover between us. So I may have fucked them both up, and he might have run off and bled out somewhere. I don't know. What did I just put in there? What? What does he have? Fucking 85A1? Sold out probably, isn't it? Nope, it's not. Where is it? Where is it? No, not one round. Give me fucking 90. What? What's going on here? Oh, I hit the number lock button. I was like,
What can I buy it?
I don't have any dollars. Fuck. That shit better not run out on me. Oh, it's got a lot. Never mind.
Keep attack 30. Keep this. Sell this.
Oh, I better gotta buy FMJ from him too. I don't have enough. Fuck.
Fucking cheap ass, just buy dollars. Jeez.
I am. I'm just buying enough to get it done though. Fuck off.
All right, so now. Actually, I'm gonna bring a DVL. I'm not gonna bring the SR25. Might as well level up fucking sniper while I can.
All right. We need a boonie. We got our emergency water ration. Extra ammo. Mags are good. I think we're gonna bring one more though, chat.
Just bought 694 scope rings.
Whatever.
Fuck the
Say.
bastards buying them all out.
gonna say it's fine. They're garbage, so
What, the Knife Force ones?
I'm kidding.
Oh, I was like, what?
Fucking had to
Honestly, with how you
burn a
shoot, I'm
green
surprised
stick.
you don't like tall rings.
What you talking about?
So the taller your rings, the 50 meter zero becomes like a shallower
Oh,
arc.
it's better,
Yeah, so it's just like point and shoot at that point. Got to like 200.
I just don't like the way it looks. to be honest.
food. I need
Hey,
food.
valid.
Oh, yeah, my T110. So I could-
Just bring me that scav backpack list and we'll swap those.
Okay. What do you have in the TV110?
Hey Ducati, happy Friday you too, man. There are definitely streamers with absolute ridiculous KDs and Tarkov well past the 30 mark. Yeah. And the ones that I know of are all legit. They're not 30 KD because they're gods. I mean, they're good at PvP, but it's because they kill a lot of fucking scavs and they survive a lot.
KD means nothing in this game because of the scavs, so.
KD means nothing by itself. it can be meaningful when you look at it as in a bunch of other stuff, but oh my god, this headache. What the fuck? I wonder if it's just because I haven't ate. It's 7 and I haven't ate since lunchtime. I don't know.
That can do it.
So 50 to 60 is realistic then?
I mean, yeah, absolutely.
I mean, it can be. It doesn't. I mean, it by itself having a KD of 50 to 60 doesn't mean anything. If all you look at is the KD.
Is it all scav kills? Is it all player kills?
Without
How many
looking at the
raids is it
rest
in?
of these fucking stats, it's
If you have a 50 to 60 KD and you have 8,000 player kills right now, well, now I'm gonna look at you a little weird, a little side eye.
Yeah.
But if you have like how many? Scavs
Like
kill-
having a 50 KD with like 100 raids, that's doable. That means you killed 2 scavs every raid and didn't die for 50 raids.
I think-
I think I saw somebody make a point the other day, Liston, that I thought was an amazing point. And I don't think it was Endra. I'm pretty sure it was a female streamer. But they said that when you're in a community of streamers and you play as streamers, it doesn't, even the worst people with video games that streamers are better than 95 or I think they said 99% of everybody else. But being at that bottom 1%, there's such a huge gap between the bottom 1% and the top 1%. Like the difference between me and Landmark, right? And it's so true. As a streamer, who you compare yourself to sometimes it's the perspective. You need some perspective. Let me just put it that way. Like Toastrak, I hope I'm as coordinated and good at video games when I'm Toastrak's age as he is. Toastrak can never be able to kill Landmark. Yeah, well, Landmark's half of Toastrak's age, if not less.
Right, get to Toastrak's age and then tell me you play that good. For... You know, it's kind of like when you look at someone like Shroud, right? Shroud is still very good, but he's nowhere near what he used to be 6 years ago.
I think saying nowhere near isn't probably the right way to describe it, but it's that relativistic look of there's such a big gap between the top 0.1% and the top 1%, if you will.
So excited.
What do you think a black is worth? A black is worth a fuckload, I think, isn't it, Liston?
I mean, it is, but it's not.
No, I'm not talking what you value a black at. What I'm asking is what is the community's going to average? The community's going to value that absurdly high.
I mean, it's definitely one of the ones that everyone's trying to get to, but it's not worth as much as you would think because there is a barter.
Hey, Woolsey. A barter that even the best of people have a hard time getting.
Well, yeah, they have a hard time, but they also get it for 1.5 mil.
Because I want to say there's only like fucking 10 of them. And I'm still adamant that probably, and this is a complete guess, this is one of those statistics complete out of my ass. I bet 8 out of 10 of those fucking black cards go to a fucking cheater account that either gets banned or sold to somebody else then eventually banned. So they don't stay in the economy like a lot of other shit does, like all the other cards that stay around. I swear to God, most of those black cards just vanish into thin air.
Yeah, Trey was trying for a long time. It's definitely possible.
I've done it before just for shit to show chat. I don't even play labs. I just did it once so I could show that you could do it. It took me 3 tries, 3 resets to get it, but it's doable. You've got to do all the little tricks, like set the clock on your computer just right, which takes some fine tuning. You've got to catch it at a low peak time, and you've got to be fucking instantaneous. You can't, like, if you miss the delay on the click and yes, like if you click too soon and you have to wait like a half a second, you'll miss it. It sells out within 2 to 3 seconds of refreshing. We got it done on Shoreline Scars. We still have to do, we're doing woods now, which we have had 0 luck because we've been spun on the
cleanser.
Where's it at? How many do I need? I need 5? Yes. No, I need 7 on woods. Fuck me.
That isn't nothing, and you know it.
Well, I'm trying to do it now, which means I'm not going to get them is the problem.
Oh, yeah.
Those last 2 guys that I shot at, Liston, I'm pretty sure they were in capturing outposts when I was there, and when I ran over to your body, they were just hanging out, hiding. Because I heard Scav shooting in there, I ran over there, I killed the Scav and hung out. Didn't hear anything, and those guys came from that direction. So you owe me 2 capturing outpost kills for saving your kit. You.
It's elusive. If you're looking to sell it for items, let me know. I may have them. I might be in the market for it.
Might be in the market for it. Don't let him rip you off.
I need to get my SG9s, dude. I can't.
I know.
Ugh.
That's probably why Sanitar's key card hasn't come down either, dude.
Well, that and I'm probably it's that and stims are still expensive.
Been watching you for a while. This is the first time I caught my stream. Well, welcome to the stream, man. What's my favorite go-to bolt action? I don't really have one tough. I mean, I do. The AXMC is my favorite, but it's hard to unlock. It's expensive to run, obviously. But after that, I use the SV98. I use the M700. I really like the T5000 is fun to use. It's just the 5-round mags can get you into tough situations. But the T5000 is really the T5000 is actually a budget bolt action. It has the best bolt cycle that you can do. As far as staying behind the scope, like the gun doesn't move all over the place like it does on the the M700's horrible. The Mosin is horrible. The DVL's like in the middle. It's bad, but it's in the middle. But the DVL is also the suppressed DVL is also it's just feels so good to shoot.
Gun.
Suppressed DVL is probably my favorite bolt action. It just feels really good. It's real nimble because how small it is.
Yeah, it's nimble is the key.
Comparative.
You don't barrel stuff yourself like a lot of other guns when you're trying to like peek around trees and stuff.
I'd really like to see a 300 blackout bolt gun in this game. I think that'd be really cool.
How about we get a 300 Win Mag before you ask for that?
No.
Honestly, I'd be fine if they put a 5.56 bolt action or a fucking, any of the other
I'm
calibers.
surprised we don't have the CZ 452. It's literally a 7.62 by 39 bolt action rifle.
Or a lever action. Well, it's one of those things Nikita's been really inconsistent on when he talks about it. He'll say, for like example, the ACR. He's not going to put the ACR in the game because you don't see it anywhere, which you don't. And he's talking IRL, right? No military or anybody using the ACR because it fucking sucks. It's a piece of shit. But
thanks, Masada.
At the same time, he'll add the Chiappa Rhino, right? Or the fucking RSH-12.
Right.
To be fair.
Or the STM. Or the STM. Yeah, exactly, Ozzy. You and I were fucking on the same brainwave there. There's a bunch of guns that are added that don't make any sense for the theater. So my guess is Nikita's like, fuck the ACR. I don't like it. I don't want to put it in. And I'm just going to say this. It's easy.
Well, that and like the ACR is actually kind of a weird rifle as far as like there's no like defined specs for it because it never fucking made it off the ground.
Yeah, never
got restarted twice.
Right. I gotta fill my water. I'll be right back. You want a 6.5
'Cause-
Creedmoor? Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
I'd love for the ACR to be in the game. I missed that in my Call of Duty. That was like my favorite gun in Modern Warfare 2.
Like, unironically, the SIG MCX is effectively an ACR. You know that, right?
Well, it doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, I know it doesn't in Call of Duty or in Tarkov, but as far as like what that gun is, it's pretty close.
Yeah, Echo, map knowledge is definitely the most important thing to winning fights in Tarkov.
Yeah, Archo, that is a very good point about Tarkov, man.
Yeah, offensive. You need 2 of them for a later Lightkeeper quest.
Flight 807, you're clear for landing. Runway 7, Bravo.
Not true, Lamb. I like the movie Shooter. That made me want an intervention for a long time.
Impernal, thank you for the raid, man. Hope your stream was good. Hope your raids were good. Welcome, everybody. We're just getting ready to start Woods. Doing some capture and outposts.
Tyler.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure it doesn't roll in the fucking water, dude. The physics have been doing weird shit today.
Na-na-na-na-na, Sturm and be here so we can get this quest done.
I still not unlocked that task, which is really weird.
Wait, what?
The Kill Sherman quest.
What about it?
I've not unlocked it yet, which is awesome.
I forget what you need to unlock that.
It's usually one of the first ones I unlock, I think.
Yeah, it's where I've got like Kill Rashala, Kill fucking
I
Tagilla.
didn't bring my MP7 in. Son of a biscuit.
You didn't bring an MP7.
Well, I got a DVL to kill people. That's all I need.
How are the raids here? Not going too bad. We got capture and outpost done on Shoreline. Now we're just trying to do them on Woods. Fighting a headache right now, unfortunately, and I'm just took some Advil. Hopefully it tames it down. Do I usually run a backup rifle with my bolt? Almost always. Not always a rifle. I usually run an SMG, but I wanted to try something a little bit different. And this thing's only 4.2 kilos, so it's not very heavy. It's basically an SMG with bigger bullets. Is that a cache? Huh. Who'd have thunk? I'm gonna laugh if I found like an MP7 or something in here, dude. I forgot to repair my armor. Fuck. What's my go-to backup submachine gun? I don't really have one. The MP7 a lot. Not just because it's really good, but it's really easy to run. You put 3 parts on it and you're done, basically. Or 4, I guess. 3 in a sight. Somebody just die?
No?
I didn't. I just killed Sniper Scout.
I could have swore I heard a gun hit the ground.
Also, you remember Peanut saying that he heard like a quest completion thing yesterday?
Yeah.
I heard that today. It was his quest, his dailies rolling over.
Oh.
I heard that and I was like, wait, what the frick was that? And I checked that my dailies reset. I'm above triples.
Okay. I am headed hard for... I'm gonna run right above you, Liston. I'm headed for Outposts now.
Yep. Where are you at, Tower?
I'm showing up on the map.
Oh, you're on sniper?
Yeah. Well, not on sniper, but on the backside of it, watching you set camp.
Do I have a go-to gun when I'm trying to be on budget? Whichever one I get off the players, I kill usually. If I'm on a really, 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 really bad streak, dying a lot, I usually go with an SKS. Because you can't fight with an SKS like you normally do, so I usually, it forces me to stay away from fights.
Tactical reset.
Should pain pill before we get up here. I just heard suppressed impacts up here in front of me.
Yep.
Sounded like a DVL listing.
I got a Rice T face shield.
I'm probably gonna get caught out right here, Liston.
Please don't.
I just bad luck, dude. I'm in a really shitty spot, and I was close enough to hear the pth of the DVL, not just the impacts. Fuck.
Yo, someone was already here and killed somebody.
In camp?
In 10. The dead player that's been looted. Oh, Scav, please don't fucking shoot me.
Huh. I wonder if that's what I heard over here. Was the player leaving?
I'm at Violet Shack.
Fuck, that's right by me.
Should be running up close to you, Tyler.
I'm all the way over by the fuel hill, Liston. You're not anywhere near me.
Okay.
Watch to your right. That's right where I heard that. Fuck. That's why I ran away from there. Is that DVL's to the right? I just ran through right where you're looking. Those shots are over here, either by bunker or those caches. Past me. Player running in front of me here, Liston. I think he's headed
That
for
might be me.
Outpost. No,
No,
that's
that's
not
not
you.
me. He's right in front of me. Kill him. Thank you.
Damn it. He heard you. He was trying to peek
yeah.
you. I'm gonna loot this guy and then go sit up on the rock.
What, the one that I'm going to right now?
Oh, that was my plan. Yeah.
Oh, alright. Is that at you?
No.
Is it like the middle of the spine?
Interesting.
Fucking guys out here picking up knives.
Just be careful of that DVL going on rock. That's
Yep.
what I was worried about. We have outskirts, don't we? Yeah, we do. Fuck off.
Oh, let's get a player scav and get the extract over here.
True.
Green smoke is up. What scope is that? It's the 3 to 12 Schmidt and Bender. The lighting's real dog shit right now, too.
What's that?
So the lighting's absolute dog shit right now, too.
So it's real good for me on this side. Not that I can see much, but
My grenade.
yep.
Somebody's right below me, listen. Yep, he's running in right now.
Eyes on. You got a, is that a bear with a Mosin?
Yeah, no, I think it's a USEC.
It's getting ready to go down to the trench.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bear. He's got the short sleeve green pants going in the back door now.
You might want to push it. Or he's just gonna stand in the middle of the fucking walkway.
Mosin man.
That dude's like, alright, I'm in.
Dude, he was sitting right here.
Dude, I guarantee you that dude was looking at a map.
He didn't have ears on, so he might not have heard me actually jump up here. But
Tower, can you see me from where I'm at?
Where are you at?
I'm on your guys' normal sniping spot.
it's pretty black where you're at, Liston.
No.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't think. I figured it'd be pretty black with the sun.
Flake, you're down on the lower shelf. I can see you, but like up on the...
Wise baby, thank you for the
like,
prime.
yeah, I'm on
Inverted
the
one,
box.
thank you for the
Yeah,
tier 1, dude.
I'm gonna put it around at you, Liston. Ready?
Mhm.
This is as far over as I can see.
Oh, that's probably about 3 feet to my left.
Yeah. You're in the trees for me.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you're in the trees for me, so...
In the trees.
Yeah. Oh, I got fucking... Oh, no, I
Oh.
can't see shit, motherfucker. Fucking sunlight. There's PMC coming from, Sniper Scav area. I don't know where he's gonna go, but... He's getting ready to walk underneath me right now, so...
Hopefully he'll come over here.
Thanks, Invert. Player Scav, where are you? I feel like whenever I scav woods and I come to the camp, there's like 3 or 4 player scavs running around inside of here.
We had to leg one of them, so we can't run away. You hear something else?
I thought I just did.
I don't see anything at the base here, Rock.
Yeah, no, it was further. God, that sun is like... Ugh.
Yep.
I like how I threw a grenade over there, and that's what made that fucking Mosin man come out of the bushes. Usually don't work like that.
Most man's like, I'm gonna get him while he's looting. Surprise! Where is everybody? Oh no, I'm dead.
I wonder how long the auto show's going on in Chicago.
Well, it's a couple days. My dad usually goes there whenever it pops up.
So it starts tomorrow, so it should be over the weekend. I wonder if my cousin give me tickets.
I think we should just reset. I think it's so late now that we're not going to get any player scavs.
You don't think so?
Not this late. Got a long run.
Watch out for Shooter. He was kind of edging toward you guys a couple minutes ago.
I can't even see into here anymore from where I was at, so... Oh! Well, somebody killed a bunch of fucking scavs in here.
Probably when he was looking, he's like, oh god, I'm in danger.
I'm rolling up.
Hey, Liston.
What's
There
up?
might be somebody just hanging out in here right now.
Why?
Well, these scavs are all piled up at this bunker as if somebody was hiding inside of it. I'm dead. How is he not flashed? No, the one to the right. The one to the right.
Oh, he moved.
He's using an M4, by the way.
There's two of them, dude.
Oh, the guy that was... Yeah, okay, I know.
Yeah, there was fucking two of them.
Great.
You both down?
No, Liston's alive.
He's still inside.
You'll be able to see my body from that rock. Yeah, he thinks you're over there. Just go up on the rock where I was at.
Yeah. Problem is, I can't fucking see anything. The sun's right in my eyeballs.
You can kind of see in there from up. You might be able to see better with that scope, and he's gonna hang out for a little bit. (858) 855 and 856. I just wait, dude.
God, I can't see.
I know it's tough.
I think he's leaving tower.
Copy.
Where-
Working on getting eyes.
Is that his head?
No.
He is in fact leaving, I think. I just saw him at the front.
He's not flanking.
No, I saw him at like leaving the front there. Can you still see it at all?
Working on it. We
Where-
got a little bit of light, but nothing great.
Where are you at, Tower?
I'm up on spine.
He'd be going towards outskirts.
Yeah, if you can get down towards Violet Shack, you'd be able to sit on top of that hill and won't be able to get by you.
Oh no, he's still here.
Patience, listen. Don't take the
Yeah.
shot now because he doesn't know.
He's still inside.
Because
He's
you're gonna get better. He's gonna go for
Yeah,
my
as soon as I
body,
sign
and my
this
body's
one.
right at the front of that. Oh, you can't see it from there. No, that white connects right there at the base of the
Right
tower. That's the hatch
Right
lane.
there.
Oh, well. Oh, you can see me. Okay, yeah, I just wait for him to go loot me then, dude. Get down so you're not so skylighted. You don't need to be that high up on the rock. There you go. God, that's frustrating. I threw a flash in there too, dude.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's not much to see, guys. It's so dark out. Like this is what Liston's looking at right now. So on the cruddy Discord stream, it's not going to look really great. He can barely see. So here it's even worse. And Tower's not streaming right now, so
Dude, I'm fucking looking for shadows right now. I'm trying to think if I grenade and make him push out.
hey Riggs.
'Cause I'm
Thanks for
worried
the
he's gonna
prime,
try
dude.
and loot your body from inside the container.
Just keep him surrounded where he can't get out. Yo, they increased the price on this hybrid, dude. What?
So where in the camp were they? My side, middle, or far side by the food tent?
Middle.
So,
You know the Connex tower with the bodies in it with the med spawn all the way at the end? The white Connex? That's my body's right at the front of that.
he was at like the boxes, like all the boxes in the little corner. That was last known.
Liston doesn't have a SMG, otherwise the guy would probably already be dead.
Yeah.
Fucking, go throw your mags at him, Liston.
Maybe I could throw the subsonic at him. Fuck.
Oh, my VSS, 2 mags.
No.
Nah.
Position up on him, keep him trapped in there, and kill him when he comes out. You guys
Got
might.
the camo netting door, so
Okay. Could you see if he runs out to the right?
not very well.
Okay. I mean, just so we can get like a flash of it potentially.
Maybe I can move.
I'm tempted to throw a grenade and
Well,
let him know I'm still here.
That's the problem with flashbangs is they don't have the concussion effect like they should. Like you should still be dazed by it even if you're not looking at it. Like I'm fine if you don't look at the flash, you turn away, it doesn't blind you, but there should still be some concussive effect even if it's anywhere near you. So I'm pretty sure I heard him spin. I threw the flash in there and he just spun. and looked away from it, which good on him. And he was stuck in there. I shouldn't have re-peeked him. I should have just stopped and made him come out because he was stuck in there. I had no reason to go push into him like that.
I think I just saw his blue laser.
He's coming out.
The front?
Right side. I heard movement. By the camo net.
Fuck. Thank you, Tyler.
Hmm? Oh, I loaded in on mine. I was like, wait, what was that sound?
You still hear him?
Nah, nothing.
What's your guys' raid timer?
15.
Steps. He's walking. Camo net side. You're outside now, pushing.
See him.
Are you kidding me? Okay. Whatever, I'm dead.
I might have just killed him.
They're both out there. 257 damage.
I did in fact kill him.
One or both.
There was two?
Yes.
Where was the second at?
He was right on top of him. So the guy, I was ahead of the one that you killed, maybe like 10 feet.
Did you kill one inside, Liston?
No. I didn't see two.
There's two.
Didn't you say there was two when you?
I thought I heard two, but then I heard him shooting a scav or
I mean, there is two because that's a different guy than the guy that killed me. The guy that killed Tower is not the one that killed me. Holy shit, Hank! Thanks for the 20,
Happy
dude.
hunting.
Much appreciated, dude. That's huge. Thank you. What do I do when the guns in your stash feel stale? I want a gun that I don't use a lot. Just go pick a gun you don't use a lot, man. So I used the G36 today. Scav house, scav bunker, dead man. I was kind of hoping to find a player in here. little bit of wishful thinking I was going to get back into the same raid, but... McScruffy, thanks for the gifted sub, man.
Блядь, тут нашего завалили!
Any PMCs want to use the extract? Just run and yell, I guess, huh? Any PMCs want to use the extract? Any PMCs want to use the extract? All right, night medico. Any PMCs? Anybody want to use the extract? Hello, hello. Any PMCs want to use the extract?
Of course, you just sit in the bush. I threw all of our stuff out though.
Oh, appreciate it.
I thought I fucking heard them in the bush there. Just sitting.
That's funny, Madman. Can't see anything.
Так, пора сваливать. Все, по хазам, все. Все, пацаны, по домам.
All right, well. Unfortunate, but whatever. They didn't loot my stuff, Liston?
I did. I threw it out.
Oh, the one guy. Oh, the guy you killed had it.
He had your. You're gonna lose your G36 probably, but I got your sniper out. I threw tower stuff out.
I'm just fine.
Then I got my DVL out.
There you go.
Because I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Oh, you threw your DVL out. Fuck that guy.
I heard someone over there, and like didn't move for like 5 minutes, and I just kind of had a feeling that it was someone sitting there. I fucking hate people like that.
That's not true. You love me.
It was fucking pitch black. That man had no idea where his buddy got shot from.
Still a piece of shit.
Love you too, listen.
At least he let me loot our bodies.
I mean, that guy was scared, dude. There was no other. There was no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That guy was scared.
They're in their 40s.
I mean, they weren't scared. Actually, the pom-poms are worth selling.
Alright, I got my MP7 this time. Kind of scared me because I didn't expect there to be two of them in there. I was wondering why, like, I saw a grenade come from one angle, and then all of a sudden a dude runs out from the other angle. I was like, wait a minute.
All right, so we've got that. What do we? Oh, I know what we run. It's in my insurance. And I'm pretty sure I still got bazillions of mags for it. Yep.
Take the 856 out of your camera.
I will. Tried to. Shit was full apparently. Headache's tapering off tough. We're feeling a little bit better. Still kind of feel off. Raids have been going pretty good, man. That right there pisses me off because that was 2 kills for capturing outpost I didn't get, but it is what it is. Item case? I bought one. It's where I keep all my sick cases, docs cases, kind of all my weird items that don't belong anywhere. I'm max strength on 2. Means my weapons don't weigh anything. Ringer got the max vest. Yeah, they did it a while ago actually. Like the first week they had it, I think.
What's happened to my sound?
You're welcome, TGS. I'm glad you're getting use out of it, man. Optomoscope barter is cheaper. Huh?
The Optomoscope for what?
1.8 million. What are euros listing? 135, 125?
I think it's like 132, wasn't it? Or 129? I forget now.
136. So it's 20. If you buy your euros, it's 22 million. Or I'm sorry, if you sell euros on the flea, it's 22. I also got most of my euros back when it was broken, so I got my euros for like I got the 25,000 I used for that, or 17 or 18. Sorry, 17 or 18,000 euros I used for that. I probably only cost me about 1.1 million rubles, maybe, if that even. Whatever 60 cents on the dollar is. What makes me prefer the decked out SV98? I have a bunch of them in insurance.
Ooh, the razor just looks so good.
I use them all, Green Dragon. If some days I'll even throw a Mosin together because it's just kind of cool to run different guns. If I didn't have these SV98s today, I'd probably be running an M700. To be honest, what I should be doing right now is running fucking an SR25, but
Sniper level.
I just want to snipe right now.
What is my endurance level? 44?
Oh, did I just see somebody up at rocks? I may have, right at the crates. I saw something right here, but it was just a flash moving right to left. Nope, there is somebody up there. They're at the crates now, right in front of you, Liston.
Okay, yeah, right in front of you as well, tower. I'm coming up, close to the road.
I'm gonna hold.
Yeah, any
Hopefully
chance
not.
that you could make him come this direction would be amazing.
Yeah. I'm just kind of wait here. We'll see what he does.
He might have just seen me.
Fuck.
He's coming close to us. I would back away, tower. Is he right above you right now?
I don't hear anything.
How expensive is the Mod X? I did a whole build guide on it, Dragon. You can go check that out on YouTube.
He's moving away. No, he's not.
Shoot him. Make him run away.
Don't.
My bad.
Shoot.
He fucking turned at me. When you shot, he turned to me.
Oh, because I shot him in the chest.
Yeah, you asshole. Fucking bully, dude.
Well, the good news is maybe that'll, or on the bright side of that, maybe that'll pull some people this direction.
Fucking, I'm just like holding my breath and hide and seek, and Listen's like, I'm gonna shoot him in the chest as he's like looking at me. Damn it.
I didn't think he'd keep running this way. I thought he would turn around and just run away.
Is it a gunsmith video? No. Just do M700 Tarkov. It should come up on YouTube. There's not a lot of people that do M700 build guides.
Okay. Game. What are we doing here? Game.
Camping outposts. No Sturman either.
I don't see any scabs around.
Hey, Juicy.
What ammo are you rocking, Liston?
M80.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty nasty. I can shoot shoreline rock from here.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's. I mean, it depends where they're standing, but most of the spots there's a rock between you and that nub right there. They're on the other side of it.
Yeah, but if they're on the other side of this big part, there's not a whole lot they can see.
You're the only one that ever gets up on that side.
Well, I've killed quite a few players there. So don't know what to tell you. Even though I've seen tower right here. So I don't want to hear it. Tower does too.
Jason, thanks for the 2 months, dude.
Go ahead and tell Tower he sucks at sniping. It's a really quiet raid.
Yeah.
Like nothing going on at Sawmill.
Somebody's already left via VX.
Figures.
Single scab just died. That fucking checkpoint. Hill station rocks look clear.
Server issues? No. No, we got Shooterborn done. We're doing capture and outposts.
Like Shooterborn, but worse.
Halfway done on wood. Still needs 6 more to do. Mm-hmm.
You know, Tyler, I found every time I spawned close here like this,
Yeah.
I never had anyone.
Very
come to the
rarely.
outpost. Oh.
That was me.
Oh. I was even looking at your screen. I didn't even see it.
Because I threw it behind me.
Oh.
That's me as well.
Come on, 5-man. Come on down.
No scavs spawned over here either yet, which means they're somewhere else on the map and nobody's killing them.
Sounded like there was fighting over at checkpoint.
I heard a little bit of shooting, but
Yeah.
could have been just scavs shooting at somebody running by.
Yeah, it sounded like return fire.
It's just, when you get this spawn, you have to wait for
Everybody come through the entire map.
yeah, well then there's only like 4 spawns of the fucking 12 that
yeah,
come
that
this
have to
way.
come over here.
And they're all the way on the other side of the map, and it's going to take them 20 minutes to come this direction.
That's right. I didn't even think about that. How most people have outskirts as a extract.
Which is stupid.
You know, I think it's funny. I was just complaining about having to use the March Tactical, and what does Tower have on for fun?
I have a Henselt, good sir. This is not a March Tactical.
It's close enough. It looks
It
like
is
it.
not.
They're
Nope.
nothing alike.
You know why it's not anything like? Because look what I can do.
Oh yeah, because you can zoom out. You're not always stuck on 14x.
Waiting for players, but if a player scav showed up, that would be amazing because I could do the extract, and if I use the woods scav extract, I'm pretty sure that puts me at 6 scav karma.
It should be 8.25. You're at what?
Well, I don't.
5?
Well, I'm at 8.5, but I don't know, or 8.6 or 8.7, but I don't know if I don't think I've done the woods one yet. I'm not 100% sure though.
Yeah, your hill looks clean still. Actually, where I got my AXMC from is the dude chilling up here on fuel stash rocks. He was trying to do capturing outpost, and I put a 9x39 through his mouth.
Ugh.
It was a good time.
Dude, I haven't even seen any scavs running in lumber mill, dude.
Oh,
Of the 5 capturing outpost kills I had, less than 4 of them was that 5-man Timmy Team 6 I killed with Devil Dog right outside. That's where 4 of them came from.
fucking Timmy Team 6, dude. Those guys.
Most of mine were like 5-man Timmy squads, dude. Or actually, my last 4 were not Timmys. They were like 35 plus. But like I haven't found many solos or like duos that go in there.
And we found a duo last fucking raid.
Yeah, but like we didn't kill them.
And we're absolutely just gonna fucking I'm just gonna end up devastating some poor low level player who spends 25 minutes walking around the map looting his fucking light bulbs and screws that are worthless to me, but he needs them. And he's gonna walk in here and I'm gonna kill his ass. He's gonna spend 35 minutes in a raid and get nothing out of it except hate and discontent.
Firing one. Firing one. Aye.
See, Floyd, we've talked about it before. I don't know if this quest needs to go away. I just think that the spots need to change a little bit.
I'm gonna go in and loot around a little bit.
I wish a player scout would roll up. That'd be nice.
Oh, I'm half wondering if there's gonna be some fucking here anyways. The close spawn and ran in here and has been sitting here ever since.
Sitting in the
Left his Muslim friend to die. Don't worry, I'll get him when he comes in. I'll avenge you. What did Mose and Timmy have on him even anyway?
I didn't even loot him. All I saw was the SKS and ran away.
He didn't even have armor on.
Nope. Yeah, the pier is absolutely the worst. Shoreline is the worst for this quest. At least woods, there's sometimes people there. Shoreline's terrible.
The only reason why people go to pier is because if they have to for another quest, right? Which is usually gone by the time people are doing capturing outposts. Or
Yep.
they're going around pier to bully the people who have to go to pier.
Right, and they don't go to pier themselves. They just sit on the rocks.
Because going into pier is, say it with me, chat, self-lobby. Can't say the S word.
Hey, you a player scav, big guy? I'm dead.
It is a player skill.
No, it is 100%. It's a player scav, dude. MP5's got PvP in the top of it, so be careful.
Dude, he looted him and ran already.
Looking back.
Oh, he's nice, dead right there in front of you.
No, that's not him dead.
There's not two of them right there?
That's his loot.
Oh, god damn it.
He couldn't have gotten far.
Well, did he go the other direction out the back where you didn't see
I
him?
just saw him. I just saw him.
Where?
Dead. Straight that way. To your left.
Left tower, left. Other side of
In
those
the middle of
bushes.
the field.
Middle field.
Of course, I threw my sniper out.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't, dude.
Whatever. Fucking level 5 armor and he kills me from a fucking arm shot.
Just don't know sometimes.
Chat, you want to know why I fucking... He wasn't a hacker, guys. He fucking walked up and didn't even realize it was out. Why would a hacker be looting with me right next to him? Why would he shoot me in the chest and then the head? He's not cheating.
No, just Tarkov being fucking Tarkov.
Everybody wants to know why I fucking am merciless to player scavs. That's why I'm fucking merciless to player scavs. That right fucking there. Because more times than not, that's what's gonna happen. And you know what I'm gonna do now? I'm not even gonna kill the next player scav I see. I'm gonna shoot him in the fucking leg and let him hobble his ass all the way out or bleed to death.
You run without me. One left, and then I gotta go off there and build my girl. I'll put it off all day.
Well, obviously, he's no Timmy. Did you see how he played? He's good. He knows what he's fucking doing. He looted me and ran instantly.
He was level 40.
And not trying to pick on whoever it was that said he was hacking, but that right there, chat, is why when everybody's like, oh, it was a cheater, I don't believe most people anymore when they say cheaters. Because they just assume fucking anything is... There's so many people just assume cheating when it's not anything even remotely close to cheating. And I see it all the time. And it's this whole self-fulfilling prophecy because the more people that call cheats, the more people think there's cheats out there, which makes more people call cheats. You're suspect of a player who takes out 3 geared? Why?
Dude grabbed gear and
Dude,
played
he
it
was...
smart.
Once he killed me, he was no longer a player scav. He was a PMC.
Yeah.
He had an MP5 with PvP in it and a kitted SA50 or SV98. He killed Liston with the SV98 and then killed Tower with the MP5.
Like, more importantly, like, after... So, like, as soon as you start chasing somebody, you are at a disadvantage for 2 reasons. 1, you can never run faster than they can run away from you. And 2, they always have the option to set up a hasty ambush on somebody, right? So that's exactly what the dude did. He immediately got out into the open to where we would have to scan, right? Because we had the advantage in close quarters with the 2 of us because we could cover more angles than he could. So he took that advantage away from us by moving to an area where we have to check too many angles at one time. He took Liston out because he got the surprise attack of opportunity, and then it was just a straight gunfight between me and him, and I potato. You know, that's all that was. It just irritated me because I died to 9 mil, you know, we're in level 5. But that's all it was. It's not cheats.
And we see it in the Discord. The reason I get so frustrated with the chat is we see it in the Discord nonstop. People posting shit. I died to a cheater. I died to a cheater. And then when you look at it, they didn't die to a cheater at all. And it frustrates me because it perpetuates the cycle. It makes more people... He was invisible too, I'm sure. I mean, well, that's a whole nother discussion, but it's also similar. People see one person say cheats, then they assume it's just cheats. Constantly. Because they can't explain it, or worse, it's something they can't imagine they can't do it themselves, so they can't imagine it could be done.
Actually, I've run into more cheating player scavs than PMCs, to be honest.
Not only that, like assault.
What?
Go ahead.
No, that someone said that in chat, and that's. I mean, nowadays it's not any better to run it as a scav if you're cheating. But back in the day, when you couldn't tell if it was a player scav or not.
Yeah, when there was no name and no report feature.
Yeah, and the scavs were cracked out of their mind. So, I just died to a scav.
Player scavs, yeah, and player scav cheater. I don't want to say I've run into more, and it might not be 50-50, but About half of the cheaters I've run into were player scavs.
Ammunition. Bring ammunition. I'm an idiot. Hey, lobby.
And it's frustrating because there was so much that stacked up there, chat, to make that frustrating. First off is this shitty task that I have to sit around and do nothing and be bored. I can't even sit in fun sniping angles. I've got to sit in really shitty ones. Two, I was trying to be nice to the guy to use the scav extract, and he got me with a little bit of desync. He pulled up and put right on me and shot me. Good shots. I didn't stand a chance. But usually players that are that good, you don't run into them on woods as scavs.
No.
They're usually on
Probably
streets. They're usually on customs. They're usually in factory. Players that are that good using scavs don't usually show up on woods.
Woods is a map you go to loot.
Yeah,
Players
and that's what he was,
fight.
and that's what he was doing. He was looting. So I don't. He must have needed something for a task. I don't know what he was doing there.
Yep.
The worst part is he had to spawn in there because I didn't see him come in.
Yeah, I was watching pretty hard, unless he came in the back door or something.
And then
Yeah,
for him to
that-
one tap
whatever.
me and then be able to set up, and there was a little bit of luck on his hands, but he fucking won the fight against Liston and Tower. And then, so now Liston and Tower both die because of my mistake, which pisses me off even more. And the cycle's only going to be made worse because of what that fucking piece of shit did. I'm going to take it out on every player scav I see now.
I brought War Mage.
So his actions ripple through the game.
See, and like, just to add to the conversation of frustration, I brought that fucking AK to like overcorrect for me not being able to kill a
Did you
dude.
kill him
at
when he fell
fucking 10
back,
meters.
Liston?
Yeah. He must have bled out.
Huh.
Liston out here slaying people while we're sitting here gibber gabbering.
Liston shouldn't have killed that guy.
Someone's serving. I hit another one. This wasn't the same guy.
What? It looked
Someone's
exactly
serving
like
right
him
now.
then. He looked exactly like
Yeah.
him then.
Come on.
Fucking ammo for you.
He's serving somewhere.
Underneath you, maybe?
I couldn't tell where. That was weird. I'm pretty sure there was two more.
He had good target acquisition. Yeah, well, he shot at Liston a couple of times and missed before he hit him. He hit me in the chest before he hit me in the head. And he had 3 exchanges with Tower before he killed Tower. Is that a red flare up already, Tower?
Shocked
What
me.
the fuck?
Oh, come on, game, really? Yep, it was. Look at that.
shot it off before he could even hear the damn thing. Like, I didn't even hear it. I just looked up and saw it over the trees.
That sucks.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna go in there. Oh, I'm headed in tower.
Copy. Do you want me on this side, or do you want me on the nest?
I don't care, dude. Do where you want to go.
On this side, I can at least kind of herd them back to you, so. Hopefully.
Hey, Zubby. I had luck with Ledex as a swipe. Yeah, on shoreline. Nope, missed that jump. And now we wait.
I see you.
Do, 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 do.
Wow.
What kind of moon boots? Max strength. So goofy.
You telling me you don't like hitting your head off the ceiling when you're in dorms and shit?
You know, for a man who skips leg day every day, our PMC has some hops.
Yeah, it's like he's on the moon. Freaking frack.
Yeet.
Oh, that dude got deleted expressly.
The challenge is going to be if I didn't bring any of my food up here, son of a bitch. If a big team rolls up, we're going to have a hard time killing all of them. Because we won't have a ton of time to shoot them. Oh, my shadows. You can see my shadow, dude. That's fake Sturman, right?
Yeah. I would have deleted a guard by now if it was Sturman. I've been watching over Violet to doink anybody.
Yeah, I watched there
who's
for
provided.
I watched there for a little bit to see if I saw Sturman running around. Didn't.
Yeah. I just don't want any PMCs setting up there and like killing the like 5 dudes who have this side of the spawn for extract.
Right. Capturing outposts. Got a bait with scav guns and nades. Anybody that's going to come to gunshots is going to come to capturing outposts anyways, Green Dragon. There are more players that will avoid shots than chase them.
Not only that, you get people like prepared for a fight, which is never a good thing.
Or they just sit outside and watch. They don't ever come in.
Yeah. Oh, who else third party the dude? Me watching the guy for the next 10 minutes, gnawing my thumbs off because he won't step inside for Marine to kill him.
Liston's on labs right now. Is that your SJ9 right there?
It's one of them.
Oh, I thought you had one already.
No, I only have one. This is my first one.
Time to get out. How much did those cost, Liston? Those
420.
Oof, they're still expensive then.
This one I had found in raid. I saw the SJ9 and I panicked. Not gonna lie. Instant deleted.
Yes, J9. You tossed it away. Good.
Yep.
Drugs are bad.
Who needs that shit? I don't need to be invisible to thermals. I just kill thermals.
Always invisible if you're over 300 meters away, Liston.
True.
Were you here when thermals were bugged with infinite range?
Yeah, I shot a guy from ice cream at military checkpoint or something fucking stupid like that.
It's disgusting.
that
It was like it was like 470 meters on customs down the road.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, it was. You could see fucking forever. It only lasted for like 2 weeks. Everybody's saying, "Oh, this is they meant to do this. It's intended to work this way." Uh-huh.
No, that's not how that works.
Yeah, they've made an unannounced change without any prompt whatsoever.
Uh-oh, I don't have Kappa Quest.
Oh. Hey, I got one
No.
green.
Hmm.
I'm gonna leave him up. PMC times 1.
Oh, where's he at?
He's at green box. Or a green smoke.
Is he extracting over there?
215 boy with a coal pack.
Don't die to him.
I'm not to. I make no promises.
Is he look? He might be looking at me, Tower. He just took.
That'd be really weird.
He just took cover behind a tree.
He was acting
no.
real skittish, so
Never mind. I thought I just lost him. Is all. I mean, he might very well have the green extract tower.
might. Just loot in a box. I'm gonna leave him.
Mm-hmm. You share your screen.
Yeah. There you go. Invisible players, chat. Invisible players.
He's looting
He
the duffel
definitely-
bag, which means he doesn't have the extract.
Mhm.
Oh, this poor man. He's trying to figure out where he's at, dude.
He has. I mean, he can't hear anything. He had sunglasses on too, didn't he?
No. You want to make a deal with him?
No.
Okay.
No.
Tyler's not in making deal business today. He's in the kill and everything now.
Invisible players, chat. Invisible players.
He stares at me too hard. I'm smoking him, Tower, just so you know.
Yeah. He's kind of looking at Outpost.
I thought he was wiggling you, Tyler.
He has no clue you're there.
No,
dude.
I know. I watched him scan past me. Plus, he's on the other side of the tree. This is me, This is me, Tower.
Yeah. Yep. God damn it, Marine.
Sorry, tower.
You motherfucker.
I didn't think he was going to turn around and look up into space.
You asshole.
I was trying to get him to run away.
He was fine.
Tyler got impatient.
Fuck.
Well, I was expecting him to get... He was going to get fucking drilled from across the fucking map.
Tyler, we're the only ones that snipe across the map.
Fucking rockin' war maiden. Oh god.
That guy thinks you're one of the worst shots on the planet.
Yeah.
Why he would turn around and look at you makes no fucking sense.
Because he doesn't know not to look there.
You should clip that, tower, because
I did.
he literally... Chat, he went... I shot at him. He, like, took a couple of steps back. He turned around and looked behind him. Look left, look right. Looked up right at tower and just didn't shoot. Just looked at him like, what is that? And then tower started shooting.
A dude? Well, it's because I saw the gears turning, and I'm like, oh, he's gonna see me. Like, he definitely saw me, but he didn't recognize me yet, is what it was. I'm gonna toss this man's kit.
What, are you gonna keep his coal pack?
Yeah, I mean, what, nobody... I mean... Just,
First listing, now you. Twice people have fucking spooked somebody into looking at me.
no, tower killed him. The guy ran out of ammo and was so
Do not
panicked
need
he
to
couldn't
do
even
this
reload.
quest?
Which one?
Booze? Since when is that required for Kappa?
It was last time?
Oh,
Get to
I gotta
crafting,
wait another 2
bitch.
days then, dude. Fuck. Just because the soup water alone.
Well, you gotta craft your beer. That's gonna take you a while.
How bullshit is that? That's the quest I'm waiting on for Kappa. Booze.
How's the raids going? This has been about the raids all day, unfortunately, bud. Sitting, waiting for people to come into a small place.
On a very large map.
So that I could do overnight.
I wonder if they just adjusted the spawn exits, like the couple that are along Scav Camp and made them come here. I'm sorry, not Scav Camp, but Rogue Camp. Or USET Camp. If they adjusted those and made them come to this side of the map, I wonder how much of an effect that would have on this quest.
I think it would be really good, to be honest. Like, everything, like, USET Camp and right needs to go to, basically, like, Scav Kitchen and right needs to go to Outskirts, and everything left of Scav Kitchen needs to go to,
Yeah.
these extracts.
No, yeah, I mean, it just move a couple of them each time until you start getting movement over this direction. Because that's also the shitty thing, is the people that spawn on that other side of the map, if they all fucking kill each other, it's only like 2 or 3 teams that could end up fighting each other. It depends on where everybody spawns, obviously, but...
Yeah.
Scav Kitchen. It's those stacked connexes by the bunker. The Scav bunker. All the way up north. That little compound right next to the Scav bunker. There's with the stacked connexes and a couple little buildings and that truck.
hate this game.
And per the usual, I'm gonna stand up to leave, and then there's gonna be a 4-man fucking sitting in the bushes outside waiting for me. I am happy at least that we got through Shoreline pretty quickly today. I mean, it could have been quicker had I not completely fucked up on that first fight, but
I'm gonna say it's probably a good time to reset.
show gun in the inventory. Yeah, I'm just worried about the last couple of stragglers tower. This isn't the one with the enhancements on it, Young. Just a regular one. Was that at Outskirts?
Yeah. Maybe ZB bunker.
Mm. All right, well, let's go. Oh!
You're going all right.
I just watched like 2 little pixels like do a Mario like beep off the fucking side. But
Let's go fight PMCs right outside of here, because I fucking know my luck. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Did I check in here already?
I got a I'm kidding.
Please explain enhancements. Not much to explain. They're hard to get. They don't do all that much. And apparently when you repair again, they go away. Somebody said that on Twitter. I haven't seen it myself, but I will test it on the next enhanced gun I get.
It's the second shot I've heard from right there, Marine.
Yeah.
I'm running along the water up to you. Heard. Mark circle area?
Oh, I think it's even closer, dude. That's why I'm kind of upset now, because it's either bad scavs or it's somebody that's just really slow working their way this direction.
It was about that time. Friendly on Peninsula. They're getting ready to be pardoned.
How much is the built-in rangefinder? It's like 35K, I think. It's not very expensive.
Description right, I'm running up to Violet. Shot?
Yeah, I just shot at, I think, a PMC. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you.
We're at?
His head?
I must have. Oh, yeah, I'm 0 to 200. He was at the Connexes, or the trucks where the one thing spawns for...
Yeah.
He ran into a tin, I'm pretty sure.
Copy, shifting right.
He was staring hard at something at triples.
Copy.
pretty sure it was a player, but it could have been a scav as well.
Looks like a player scan, to be honest.
Yeah, well, we did just have a player that had a fucking coal pack on, so. It almost looked like he had an SVD too, Tower, but I couldn't tell.
Spicy. If he's in tin or if he's in deep, because I'm not seeing him, at least not to the boxes. So
He could have run left around reds too. I lost him behind the trees where I was looking.
and of course the sun is again in his favor. Oh, 1 in 10er.
He had an ACCH on, the guy that I shot at.
1 at mining. I lost him in the trees.
Like behind it, or?
Yeah, like moving towards 10. He was on like the back slope of it, right side.
Of course, I got a bunch of trees in my way.
Shot.
Baiting, maybe.
Maybe.
Or those two are not friends. Yep, there's the SVD. Pretty sure he had a PSO scope on it, Tower, nothing more.
Yeah.
Obviously, oh, I see him right. I just saw him right there on the crest edge, right side of tin, on the crest. Yeah, right in that area. There he is. Ooh, that's a scav. Never mind. That's what I saw. What you just looked at.
Okay.
I think that's just a scav going to check out the shots.
Fine. Scav can check out the loud SVD for us.
That means he's probably got the other direction spawn. Unfortunately.
Yeah. That hurts a player scav.
So we had the class 4 armor on that player scavs can spawn with, a ACH, which obviously he could have found in a crate. And the SVD he could have spawned with as a scav.
Or snagged it from sniper scav even.
True. All right, you want to come this way? We'll work our way to the beach and we'll just get out.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Moving to you.
Fucking dead if I wasn't fucking 0 to 200 when I shot at him. Though, that's weird, dude. I'm 0 to 200, but that is right at 200. Did I bounce that off his head then?
You're rocking good ammo?
Do I got SNB in here? Or do I got PS? Yeah, it's SNB.
Yeah, if you were holding like upper edge, you could have zipped it over his head.
Yeah, I was holding like low below his ear.
Yeah, should have hit them.
Yeah. I'm thinking maybe I bounced it off his helmet is what I'm thinking.
Explain why I wouldn't re-peek either. We're just sliding through, right?
Yeah, I'm just checking the keys, see if there's any keys in here. I feel like the jackets down here just are fucking god key spawns.
I almost half have a theory that, like, jackets that are not looted more have better loot, like, globally speaking.
Oh, like there's a tracking, and as the jacket gets skipped over more and more each raid, it gets its...
See you with me, yeah?
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
I couldn't tell that fucking audio, that was weird. Amelia's. Oh, what did Shonka? Ah. I'll have to send you that footage to work with. Because that was just silly.
Good evening, Marine. Love your content. Your top 5 best Tarkov creators in the world. Keep doing what you're doing, Devil.
Golem! Thank you for the 2 months, dude. Thank you for the kind words. Very, very nice of you. Yeah, I hit him, Tower. Damage absorbed by armor 57.
Bastion, maybe?
Eat it.
Does that mean he ate it?
Yeah.
Because damage,
Really
I did 10 damage to his body. Is SNB 67 damage?
Yeah, I'll say it's right about there if I'm not mistaken.
Sounds about right.
I mean, 200 meters SNB.
75 damage.
So he just got a really lucky roll then.
Well, I mean, you also lose some damage from the distance, no?
Not that much. Not on SNB.
Marine. So that dude was wearing a level 2.
Yeah, yeah.
300.
303, yeah. He just got a really lucky roll on it, I think.
It doesn't lose 7 damage over 200 meters?
I don't think so.
Let me check.
Thoughts on invisible players? Sucks that there's a bug like that in the game right now, but it's far over-reported, I think. People think that they're dying to invisible players when they're not.
At 216 meters, we have 67 damage.
Oh, there you go.
It means it ate it. What does the pen go down to?
Pen is 55.
He just got a really lucky roll.
I mean, it could have been a Bastion with the slap plate.
Bastion will tank one, maybe.
The Bastion, but it would have tanked both of them. It wouldn't have probably. It would have. well, if it would have had a very low chance of getting through the helmet or the plate and then hitting the helmet. It didn't look like a bastion, dude. It was
the 10 damage could have been
it didn't look
blunt.
it didn't look like a bastion.
Right,
It,
but it ate it. It didn't
yeah,
ricochet.
just a high roll, man. It can happen. It's very low chance, but he just got a very lucky roll. Unless the render was completely fucked, it wasn't a bastion. Because it was too sleek. Even one without the fucking plate on it, it wasn't.
I'm gonna say it was a coal pack.
Yeah. Tanker helmet. Because it's that second roll that he got. That's what the second roll is the one he won on. I won the roll on the penetration. He won the roll on the damage absorption, which is a second roll.
How did you win on the penetration?
Because it penetrated. It did damage. It did
Blood damage.
10 blood damage. I don't know.
Let me check what the calculator says.
It actually was a bastion with a slab plate, Tyler. I'm looking at it now. Look at this.
I can't see what you're looking at.
I just sent you a screenshot of it. See the bump in the front?
Maybe, I guess.
That's exactly where you hit. Oh yeah, and you hit it like right on the side, like right above the ear where it goes. That's where your crosshair was at. Who the fuck wears a bash with a slap plate? That guy will be every fucking right of his life though.
There you go, Marine, if you want to show chat.
Show what? Oh.
Yeah, see the video. I mean, I wouldn't.
Go ahead.
So, no audio, but yeah, chat. There you go.
Fast forward to where I was shooting at him.
So we're right here.
Yeah, a little bit further. Because he was pushed out standing before I shot at him. I shot the rock right here on him, chat, to scare him. But hopefully I was trying to make him like run off this direction and come towards. He's so lost. And then I shoot right below tower, or I shoot over here to try to get him to do something.
He's like, wait, there's a guy up there.
There you go, chat.
Running flesh damage, shooting at his chest.
The fucking brain was full on, like, there was no thinking there. Like, you can tell where I start thinking again in that fight. Still not thinking. Still not thinking. Still not thinking. Still not thinking.
I mean, at that point, you've probably done 70 damage, blunt damage to his chest.
Right about here. thinking. Legs.
Guess it only took one shot to fucking kill him. Because you did enough blood.
That man
damage
was
to
out of
his
ammo
chest.
and still clicking on you, Tower.
Where's all my ammo?
It was a good time.
Oh, I got my sprats out. So that's my last cap item then. The last one, I'm pretty sure. Keep sprats on me this time. I gotta even be happy if I could get a fucking Sturman so I could kill that.
Come on, Scav. 36 seconds. I need to survive one more time.
Incoming, yes. The thing with having invisible players on your team happens very frequently. But as far as not being able to see other people on other teams, it doesn't happen as frequently. Not as much as people think it does. I have yet to get killed or run in. No, you know what did happen? As a scav, I ran into an invisible player on streets. He didn't kill me though. He just fucked with me and then ran off. But I have yet, as a PMC, to fight an invisible player or die to one or something like that. And I have had many raids where my friends have been invisible. But we are not invisible to other people. I've had raids where like Scoobs was invisible and he gets killed by a PMC. So he obviously wasn't invisible. So what I believe is happening is there is still the occasion that people are invisible to one another, and it does happen. We see video proof of it. I think it happens more often on streets. But I think what happens more often than not is because the audio is so fucked up in the game right now, people don't hear who they're being shot from. They don't know where they're being shot from. They die and they just assume that it was an invisible player. But almost all of the like quote unquote video proof, if you want to talk about it, the ones where it's like you have both POVs and you can tell 100% that the one guy can't see the other, both of those, almost all of those have been on streets. The only other place I can think of seeing them is labs.
I don't remember seeing it in labs. I know it's happened on Lighthouse. It's happened to me on Lighthouse.
I've seen 3 of them on labs. It's streamers running into other streamers.
Oh. What? Just kicked me out on Scav?
And with all the other shit that's wrong with like backpacks not showing up on your teammates and gear doubling when you throw it on the ground and loot not disappearing that was looted already, the servers are having some major issues with desync of some kind. Major issues. It's not just players being invisible. It's
And the way you know it's the server that's having the issue is because when an invisible person loots something, other players that can't see the player still see that loot even though it's not there.
and they can't pick it up. You'll get an interaction, you'll get everything, you'll go up, you'll hit F, you'll do the animation, but you won't actually pick it up.
I had a desync where I couldn't take Liston's dog tag that he snatched already last raid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were both visible to each other, so. I top off? I did not top off because I'm an asshole. This actually isn't a bad fucking spawn for this Marine.
Yeah, I know.
If we get up to the tip of spine, you can get a shot into it. It's 300 meters.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check Sturman first, and then... Actually, I should go Spine first. Because if Sturman's up, we'll hear him shoot, and I can push down the hill. Oh, I went the wrong way.
Wow, I spawned with 0 things on my scav. Nice.
Damn it, hurry up.
Go a different direction than I do.
This isn't the spot either.
This is the spot.
Let me go prone, you fuck. I can hear people. God damn it. Well, there's a spot right here. I like tower because you're down, so people around you can't see you. But I can't get into it for some reason. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
That is currently at buses. It's not.
This is not my
It's easily
spot.
hidden.
Fuck.
Boop. I hit him in the leg with War Mage. He's over on top of the
I see him.
sandbag.
I'm looking at him.
He's on painkillers. Range is 4.
Yep. Fuck.
Scopes.
Let me go prone, you fuck. There we go.
Oh, he
He
killed him.
just died to somebody. Fuck.
And the Mosin man killed him.
I'm sure you didn't help none.
Hey, I didn't do anything. 450.
Yeah. It's right at it. Trying to decide if I take the shot on the Mosin man there, or if I wait for him to run into... Because he's probably going to run into fucking camp. I hope that fucker didn't bleed out from you. Said I hope he didn't bleed out from you. Because then the dog tag's going to be wrong and the Mosin man's going to be... running below us. I saw him, honey. You showed him to me.
Yeah, but guess how you turn it on?
Press a button.
These two are on.
Yeah.
Two are on. And mommy. I mean, daddy.
Get me, boys.
Daddy.
Yes, sweetie.
On the right toothbrush.
Target, front gate, Marine. PMC. Underneath the camo net. He just walked up.
Yeah, I saw him. Hang on, sweetie. Hang on. Okay, what?
It makes a weird sound. Spin.
Works like our toothbrushes, honey. Yes.
270 to the box on the left.
Yeah. I'm 250. I should be all right. On anywhere inside of there with SNB. I think he bled out. I don't know why the Mosin man wouldn't have gone to loot him yet, tower.
Mosin man's on left side of, no, it's a fucking scav. Damn it.
I think that's what we saw earlier was a scav. Oh, he's so fucking... I just see him. He's right there. I know he is, but I can't see him because of the fucking shadows.
Mosin Man or?
No, the fucking scav in the tent, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, sweetie. Scavs are making me nervous. Great bodyguards still make me nervous.
My shot. What's that at? That's 700 ripping off it's something
That
like
scav looked like it
high-level
was
triple
walking.
trailers.
Yeah, scav looked like it was walking a triple to check it out, though, didn't it?
Yeah, I got movement on the backside of mining. Range 310. It was shifting right last night.
Scav at the back of 10 is facing towards triples, like walking backwards.
Oh.
So that's whoever he's engaged on is by triples or by the wood pile or something, I'm guessing.
Just saw a head over top the backside of tin roof.
That's
In the
probably
bush.
the scav. That's the direction he was headed.
Yeah, right side. It's our scav.
He's bleeding too, isn't he? Right there, right where you were just looking. That blood on the ground.
Вышел, блин, за хлеб.
Oh no, never mind. That was the dot on your scope.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one at box or no? Okay, that's your scav. Hey, on body. R 450.
God damn it.
Just moved. SV the.
Hopefully he heads into camp.
He's in the bush right now, sorting through his goodies. Range is 440 to the bush. Suppressed AUG, suppressed SVD with tracers. Or with suppressor. I can't talk.
Давай, мочи!
That scav just yell at us.
A low front right, 200 meters off of us, moving to Outpost.
Okay.
He's on the crest of the hill, coming down through scav ambush, where all those bodies were before.
Yep.
Single runner. Scavs are engaging our other PMC.
The far one.
Yeah. Rock just before the campsite is 230.
Scav inside outpost just came out. Walking on the front road. He's walking towards our far player.
Вроде никого.
Little fashion killer. Thank you for the 2 months, man.
Неплохие деньги, однако.
Player coming out backside down here. Towards us. Not sure what that running is. Pretty sure it's a player scav running straight for us here, tower, right below us. He's in the trees now, close. 100 and closing. He's going left towards plane. AI scav. Kind of wondering if our player didn't go in or go on, just move on, skip outposts.
I've been watching the pathing that somebody would take. I've not seen anything yet.
He was super careful. He waited forever to loot that body. And of course he loots it when you and I both are fucking looking to the right.
Yo. I don't know, I saw one-way tracers, so I think the scav might have doinked him. He was also pretty heavy because, like, he was having to stop and take his time, so.
May have just seen something inside outpost. Hard to tell. There's a spot right here that's either stacked or not rendering, and I thought I saw something move through it on that corner.
EMC times 1 moving from shoreline to pilot. DR ULAC. 4 suppressed.
Okay. fuck. Just, it's either a scav, player scav, or a PMC. Our door of Outpost, I just saw him through the netting. It wasn't AI 100% because of how it spun around and was looking as it walked. It went right to left. There it is right there. Yeah.
А вот тут кореш мой бывал точно.
Dead. That's good. That's a good loot bot. I've been wanting a body right there for a bit. Something to fucking... Ooh, what's that?
Where?
Scav coming in far. Walking straight at us. Oh, I missed him. No, I didn't. He's bleeding. Wait, what? That was a headshot. Huh. Oh, PMC in the middle. Please loot, please loot, please loot. I don't know if he was those shots. He's at the ambulances on the left tower.
Okay.
He just hopped over.
Eyes on.
Oh, please don't be leaving. He is.
Leaving.
Fuck.
Circling. Left. He's leaving. Hit. Hit. I missed that one. He's gone.
God damn it.
That was our,
Guy that was close.
yeah.
Нет никого.
What is my zero? Right, I change it. Right now it's 350, but I'll change it when I'm here. It's 250. It's 300 in here. I was 350 chasing that guy. Hmm.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, как считаешь?
All right. Well, time to move.
Probably about time for us to call it quits anyways.
Yep.
I half want to go check out fucking bush real quick, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be stupid.
Oh, you think he might have got killed?
Mm-hmm. Worst case scenario, I die to a scav in the dead part of the map that everybody's already gone through. That's gonna go through here, so.
Yeah, usually. We're right around player scav spawn time tower. I'm actually going to go up and hang out in Outpost and see if I can get a player scav.
Make you feel better?
And I want to get that fucking 6 scav karma, dude, and be done with it. Because then I don't have any reason or inclination to be friendly to scavs. Now that's just sitting in my head that I need that 1 extract still.
I'm down in front of, what you call it?
Yep.
He did die.
Oh my god. He got scavved. Well, this didn't even get looted.
Devil Dog David. Why does that name sound familiar? Oh, it was similar to the player scav. That's why. There's 2 PNCs over here.
Military flash drive. It's unexpected. Devil Bing Bong? Yeah, that was the scav. A little bit different name.
There's 4.
He killed some Timmies back in the corner over there, maybe?
No, they're all like level 40s.
Well, that fucking sucks. That would have been my capture and outpost. There would have been a couple of kills out of it had they not fought in the back of the fucking map.
30s, I was trying to get
Figures.
You know, the guy on the desk screen was sitting there going, War Mage? Where the fuck?
No, what the fuck? How many people don't even know what the fuck Wormage is?
I don't know. Where are you at? Just
In camp.
You hanging out?
How much time we got? I'm gonna give it like 3-4 more minutes. See if we get a player scav stroll through here.
Friendly running around outside. Was set up on the nest.
Take a peek at me, tower, when you get up there. I don't want to see what I'm in. No, I'm in the tower.
Which one are you?
They have a close one right there. So if I'm crouched, can you see me right now?
I can see the top
Ooh,
edge of your
very
head.
top edge, and you're up high. So that means players aren't going to be able to see me, and I can stay crouched.
Mhm.
Because I want to be like over here. I think. And I think prone might actually be the better way. Surprised to not see any player scavs. I'm surprised you didn't armor swap that guy.
It's in my bag.
Oh, okay.
It's already shot to fuck, so.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
What am I trying to do right now? If I can get if a player scav comes strolling in here and I can convince him to take his knife out, we'll take the player scav extract because that puts me at 6.0 karma on fence. Max scav karma. But scavs just spawned in a little bit ago, so it's a question of if any of them stroll over here or not. It's fucking... I can see right to the fucking scav extract, dude. Almost as if this tower was put here to look right at that. Yeah, just so we're clear, if I see a player scav there, I'm killing him. All right, Bathory, have a good night, man. I think we'll give it to about 9, and then we'll make our way out.
Good.
So that man died to a scav, huh?
Mm-hmm. Probably the one that you doinked loot in the box.
I'm moving. I'm still going to be in here, but... Oh, shit, that's BS. Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
All right, let's head out. I don't think anybody's coming.
Are they coming in?
I'm on my way out. It used to be called Warmageddon, and was the actual brand name, and they changed it, so I'm guessing somebody complained. Somebody's right above me, tower.
I'm above you.
No, not you.
Copy. Where are you at?
2 players. They're gonna be right there, right there, right there. Right at red. They killed me right on the hill. Fucking players this late in the raid. 2 of them.
There's one.
One has a fucking face shield on tower, or a shattered mask on tower, so.
Oh.
Not that one. I just sit put and let him run past you and shoot him in the back. Fucking kidding me, right?
Down. My bad. I didn't realize you were that far up.
No, it's not your fault at all. They're just fucking terrible luck. They were literally right on top of me. The, I don't know what's worth. Don't worry about grabbing any of my gear. If you can grab the mags out of my SVD.
SVD, you say?
Or SV98.
Yep.
Just because they got SNB and fucking BT in them.
Yep.
You're at 6 minutes too. Ooh, DVL.
Yep.
Toss the years. And I bet the other guy has a rig you can eventually grab. 6,000 rubles and the fold it. Pistol for you too. You don't have a lot of time, tower.
Yep.
Just equip the pistol.
I'm not even worried about it.
Okay. He literally hit. The only shot he hit me with was in the eyes.
You.
You're not gonna make it, tower.
I'll make it. You want the ammo, you said?
Grab the mags. It's
Where
got
they
a
at?
cent. Should
Pockets.
guessing, yeah. Or the rig. I don't know. It's probably in the rig. Just go, tower. It's glitched.
I got your magnum ammo.
That fucking sucks.
Oh. I wonder what the fuck they were waiting over here for the whole goddamn time.
Just moving around the map, slow looting, dude. Same thing I was doing, hoping that you can cross late map and not run into fucking players.
Yeah. Fucking dude extract camping. Literally. What a wild fucking raid, dude. I'm out, but holy shit.
Wait. Is that the 12 rounder? No. That's a 20 rounder. Where the fuck's the 12? There it is. I don't have a preset for this, I don't think. I don't think I built it this wipe yet. Did not. Huh? Oh, never mind, I see.
You want class 4 BT as your sniper ammo?
I'm gonna run an M700 now.
Copy. You want a DVL?
Nah. Okay, get a little bit more ergo. Hey, Golf Sheriff. Yeah, I just had a couple of tough deaths, man. Kind of sucks right now. There's not enough dollars. Good pain in the ass. How do I not have any flashlights? I had fucking 10 bazillion of the fucking things.